They're coming back. Don't worry. We're I gotta save my sub. I wanna share this, but I wanna put a whole bunch of emotes in there. I paid good money for these emotes.
Here we go. All right, everyone, we are back in here checking out. Yeah, frame drops will just be a little thing within Dolphin as they tweak some of the buffer between the connection.
There we go. Now we're properly representing too old for this shit. That is the way it should be. Yep, and everything's back up. Okay. I see. By the way, we've got some folks restreaming, and we appreciate anyone who wants to bring this game to the forefront. So if you're enjoying this, feel free to retweet the tweet. We got ourselves at what? 61 people. Holy crap! Oh my God, we got a lot of people up here. Let me make sure I'm gonna retweet this again just because want to make sure people know.
Yeah, I think they're still doing that here. I'm helping them out real quick.
Yeah, it is a very solid. I mean, if you like Street Fighter 2 and you don't play this game, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, it's funny. I always tell people this game reminds me more of Fatal Fury, just because, the 4-button layout, and it's got a lot of stuff that I almost would say is kind of SNK trademarks, but then it's also got the Capcom stuff like CPS chains. I mean, when I think of supers at low health, I think more of, SNK games. But in this game, you can get super anytime. It's just good luck getting it. You got to have that low health if you want to really have a chance to build that meter. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. People in the chat saying, I love me some SF2. Of course.
Same here, baby. Yeah.
It's funny. I always ask this question. I get different answers, but I think personally this game reminds me the most of Hyper Fighting. Do you concur this feels more like a Hyper Fighter?
Definitely. It's not quite World Warrior, but it definitely feels in terms of definitely the speed hyper fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you kind of throw in some of the supers, it kind of has a little bit of the ST feel there as well.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Anytime supers are in a game, it's kind of like a comeback mechanic. But how can you? It's like a 3DO where they added CPS chains back in. Or it's like the old CPS1 Street Fighter 2s where CPS chains were in there. So again, it's kind of like picks and chooses from across the Street Fighter 2 realm for things that are going to be in the game. I do have to wonder, like, at some point if maybe they considered having, like, duck walking in this game, like Fatal Fury Special or something.
Oh, that would have actually been kind of interesting to see that.
It would have changed. It would change a couple of matches, that's for sure. Oh, here we go. Okay,
all right,
so
I think we're here. I think they might just need to tweak the buffer frame. They're having an issue too there with just the controller assignments. But I think we are good to go now.
Okay, so now we're just I think we're just testing buttons. They're just setting their buttons real quick.
Yep.
Are we going to see any extra colors? Oh, good. Okay, we're seeing some extra colors.
There we go.
Oh, okay. X-Force going with the vanilla. Is this a button test? I'm guessing this is a button test.
We'll find out. Yep, button test.
Oh, it's a button test, yeah. The universal sign of the button test. The many, many buttons being pressed. I can assure you, his range is good. It ain't this good. He's not just, like, pressing buttons mid-screen.
Yep.
I shouldn't say he. I guess, actually, no. Chrome Dome's ending does imply that they are interested in having a relationship, but I shouldn't assume, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a robot. I always thought it was funny, like, in the show, Chrome Dome's like this giant robot. Like, what made them, I mean, I guess someone just really liked Transformers or something? I'm not 100% sure. Someone's just gotta kill someone. We got this.
Yeah, because I don't think it does the in-game resets still work. I think it's like, or is that taken out? Doesn't work on that one. Yeah,
It's in the hack, but you know how it is with this sort of stuff. It's just easier just to have someone get murdered real quick. Get murked.
Yeah, I get to see some of the throws there.
If you're a robot, why be human-sized? Very good point.
That is a good point, yeah. You're only limiting yourself by human expectations with that, you know? You gotta transcend.
Okay, here we go. We're almost there.
So I wonder if we're gonna see a... I know this is still the button test, but I wonder if we're actually gonna see a Chrome Dome mirror. Because I know definitely X-Force's flavor of the month has been Chrome Dome. And his Chrome Dome is vicious. So I'm curious if he's gonna stick with that.
The man who made me realize that Chrome Dome versus Wingnut was not an unwinnable match. Like, every time people ask, like, how do you fight Chrome Dome? I'm like, I don't know anymore. Honestly, like, you just
it's made me question the whole idea I have of the game, yeah.
And we got the classic Chrome Dome colors from the cartoon.
Nice.
So we got Chrome Dome mirrors here.
All right, I'm gonna see some Chrome Spark, little space in here.
Okay, jumping in. Now you got to be really careful with that jump in light, because if that jump in light, oh wow, are we gonna see some adaptation as we go through?
Dizzy. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the command grab.
Okay, now, but again, you know, the thing to remember here is that there's gonna be some adaptation, because I don't know how much X-Force has played against a Chrome Dome, and I don't know how much Gyaru's played against a Chrome Dome, but you got two Chrome Dome players. They're gonna start getting each other's techniques and start incorporating them into their repertoire. So that's the thing with that mirror. With that mirror match, you know, anytime you do something good, the other person learns it too. So.
Nope, exactly, yeah, because definitely that first round, we were seeing a lot of good anti-air options, stuffing any chance that Gyaru wanted to get out of that corner. See if he's going to keep it up this round.
You know, taking the hit was the wise move there. This is a tough one.
Oh, nice getting through that with a command grab. I'm gonna have to watch though, because he's sitting on that meter.
That jumping light kick is just, I mean, jumping light punch is just terrifying. Like, y'all may not realize how good that jumping light punch is, but it is real good.
It's active for so long on the screen, yeah.
So X-Force up 1. I'll be honest with you, I probably would just stick with Chrome Dome. I really don't know how much better off the match would be.
Oh, we getting all right here.
Oh, we're in there. We're into these waters. We're going to their stage. Armagon has been summoned like Reptile from the pit.
Yep. It was only a matter of time.
Ooh. Shark upper immediately getting in. Oh, okay. So far, using the fireball. I mean, that's gonna be a dizzy
already. Gonna have to be really patient. Oh, see, hitbox all the way to the top. I mean, it still can be in Gar's favor. All you need is like probably one, maybe two good counter hit shark uppers, and you already got a dizzy and a nice setup. Oh, grabbing right through the projectile. Oh, a little too high on the dive.
A good idea, just unfortunately just the slightest bit off in timing, because that.
Yep,
honestly,
I felt like she was probably going for the
fine.
throw corner setup. If it had been a little bit lower, she would have been right in to get the command grab right after that to start going into the loops.
There we go. Make Chrome Dome come to you. Make Chrome Dome come to you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, the trade.
That trade was definitely in Garo's favor. Yeah, get Chrome Dome out of your face there.
Oh, wow. Tried to go for the throw, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Just about as ignorant as you can get. Throw a fireball, do a light shark upper, walk up and throw. You know?
Just shark things. But... Here it is. Yep, there we go.
Trade.
Definitely, yeah. Now we're starting to see some of this...
Very good stuff from both players there. Honestly, it really came down to who got meter. I think it's X-Force could have, you know, of course, used that meter to chip, and I'm sure, you know, with Armagon, you have that option. So, again, I think that 2 out of 3?
That was 2 out of 3, yep. Yeah, because like once you kind of get it, like I like the adjustment from Garu, kind of keeping that spacing, but at like some point, once you start getting on there, like from the X-Force's standpoint, all you have to do is just get in, and he waited for that opportunity to get in and get right within that range with Chrome Dome too. So which is
Again, let me make it clear. I would not have done any better in that match. Like I would have lost just as badly. So don't. No one should be questioning whether or not this is high level play. It is very clear at this point. These players are. They're not only veterans, but they are people who are here to do the best they possibly can. So. So what we got next? I'm gonna go ahead and update the bracket. Are you updating the bracket or am I updating the bracket? I'm happy to do it.
I'll let you update that one match here, but we got looks up next. We'll have YFD Hippo versus Moo Master. So this one will actually be good because I know these are two old heads that have definitely put some time into TMNT tournament fighters back in the day. So you occasionally see them always for these tournaments, especially Moo Master will always be showing up. For the Vortex Gallery ones, for sure.
Well, and that's an interesting thing to point out as well. The in-person Vortex Gallery, Hippo, I believe, got second or third, if I remember correctly. So it was definitely not like let's just put it this way: Hippo is definitely no one to turn your nose up in this match. Moo, longtime SF2 player, very good SNK player. So anything could happen. But Hippo is nothing to sneeze at. I believe they're going to be playing Wingnut as well. So we're going to see.
Oh, nice. I was hoping to see a Wingnut today.
Yeah, will Moo pick the counter match, or will Moo? I'm trying to remember the last time I saw Moo play what they were playing. I don't think they were playing Shark, but I could be wrong on that.
So all right, I think they're in the process of getting their session set up. So we'll let them do that. In the meantime, as noted here, this is Vortex Gallery Online 2023, Weekend 1, Day 3, TMNT TF. So be sure to check out a bunch of the other tournaments that'll be going on throughout this weekend, today in the evening, and then through the rest of the month. To check out a bunch of other great games. If you enjoyed what you're seeing here, there's definitely a bunch more all coming up. Sam Show, a bunch of SNK titles, anime fighters out the wazoo. If you like that or poverty, you'll definitely be enjoying what's coming up here. And also, if you want to help support Vortex Gallery for these onlines or anything further, go ahead and check out the shop there at 956pro.com. Definitely got a bunch of cool posters, shirts. I think they even got some of the stickers this year, I believe. I'll have to double check again. But be able to check those out if you're looking to support the cause for any merch there. And of course, Homebrew Haven. Check that out the end of March 31st to the 1st, down there in Moorhead, Kentucky. Bunch of games already see on here, but a bunch of others on the side that we already mentioned before. TMNT Cross Justice League will be joining that lineup as well. Yep. So we're definitely looking forward to catching a bunch of those ones there. And pretty much most of all main games are noting to will all have $100 pot bonuses there as well. So, all right, so I think they're still having a couple things to get the match set up. Let's see if we can help them out here getting the Dolphins set up. Because I know this is still kind of a couple of people it's new there as well. We'll see. Actually, we'll go ahead and do this. I'll see if I can set up this session for him and see how it goes for him.
We're having so many issues with Dolphin today. Of course, the one day we don't want it to have problems, it's having problems. But what can you do?
Yeah, it always happens like that.
What have we learned in the past 5 to 6 years? Streaming is a blow up. That is just
always
how
a
it
blow
goes.
up. Online is a blow up too,
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, in most situations, you just play in 1, 2, maybe 3 people. In this case, you got to arrange however many people are in the tournament to be able to play against each other. So, it can be a challenge. But as you all are probably well aware, there is certainly a robustness in the speed at which these matches are being completed. So, even if we take 10 minutes to get a match set up, match is usually over within 5. So... It goes pretty quick. In fact, actually, looking at the bracket, let me just take a quick look here. We've already got we're almost to winner semis, and then at some point we're gonna go ahead and I mean we've got let me see who's here. I tried reaching out to Wavy, Amar. Let me see. I'll just double check to see if they're available because I know we got YRTR, and we're just gonna let me just double check that real quick. I shall return momentarily.
Yeah, there should have been a few on there, so we're getting them in. We got Moon Master in here, but we'll definitely go up and get this one up shortly. As noted, feel free to check out any of the upcoming scheduled games here throughout today. Looks like we're going to have like Sam Show 6 up later this afternoon. Oh, some Melty Blood there. Guilty Gear, and as we noted, some TMNT Cross Justice League on this channel up right after TMN TTF here.
Pretty excited for that. Honestly, it's funny. I think we're almost gonna run directly into it. I think honestly, like I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, these are fast matches, but if it takes a little bit of time, I mean, worst case scenario, we start Cross Justice League a little late. Oh well, not the end of the world or anything like that. It's Sunday. Everyone's they don't need to hurry around to get this stuff done or anything like that. Just to mention, by the way, if y'all are interested in Double Dragon or Samurai Showdown 6, make sure you tune in next Friday because that is going to be. I mean, I'm hoping to be able to enter Samurai Showdown 6 and show off my skills, but Double Dragon is going to be. I mean, we got some really strong players in the bracket, so I'm excited to see some infinites. I'm excited to think about the Double Dragon movie. Anytime I can make myself think of that movie, I'm happy. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Still crazy to see that one is actually based off the live action movie.
It's truly confusing. Truly a very confusing thing. Like it almost feels like they made a Double Dragon fighting game and then realized, oh, there's a Double Dragon movie, and they just started like putting Double Dragon stuff in. Now that's a developer interview I want to see. The developers of Double Dragon on Neo Geo. That would be a good one.
Oh, that actually would be kind of interesting, yeah. Alright, so we're going to have some button checks and a little connection check here real quick.
Nice. Okay, so we see Moo is probably, I'm guessing probably going to go for the Mikey here. I think Mikey versus Wingnut, that's a pretty decent match for Mikey, so that's going to be good. And then, of course,
yeah,
Hippo.
That's actually interesting there. I feel like that could go either way in terms of that matchup.
You got to run away. I mean, basically, it's Wingnut kind of has to run away in this match because you have to bait it in such a way that you get big combos. Like Wingnut can just kill in one combo versus Mikey due to the lower stun, but you have to know that. Like if you don't get that stuff set up the right way, I mean, Mikey can literally just kind of just do uppercuts over and over again otherwise. I mean, what's Wingnut gonna do? Throw fireballs? Oh, Mikey can just uppercut through fireballs. You're gonna do dives? Mikey just uppercut dives. You gotta be extremely careful. Perfect. Yeah, it's a shame. I will say, Cowabunga Collection broke my heart. It truly did. All I wanted was for them to fix the rage quit button, and they just.
That's really the only major thing. Like, we can get around the spectating, part of it, and maybe some other things. But it was that rage quit button. Like, we just wanted an option to reassign where the button goes, and that would have been it. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be, which is kind of sad because I enjoyed playing it because it actually something with that port allowed us to play like 3 more stages too.
Yep. Yeah, the small increase in the processing power of the emulator, I mean, you couldn't adjust it. Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice DP. Yeah, get that dive out of my face.
Okay, now we go. This is the logical choice. You do not want to challenge Mikey. You just want to kind of.
Oh, he's getting ballsy. Yeah, he's gonna go for the throw loops. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Oh, Moo not taking the hit. Oh, taking the
hit.
Oh,
takes it though. Oh, it's like he suspected. Yeah.
you can only block it twice before the next one's going to be pretty much the end of your life. So you got to be extremely aware of that.
Yeah, like essentially you got to realize within like usually the first, second loop at most that you need to just take the hit to get the hell out of the setup.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
I like that air dash into it though. That was pretty good.
There we go. Okay, so Move finally taking the hit. Now is, putting that pressure back on. Definitely does not look like they're going to get stunned. Good stuff
Wing
with
busters in here. Oh, right into it.
Oh, nice stuff from Hippo. I mean, again, you pretty much have to you have to say, I'm not gonna block. I will not block this. I will hit this person, and then you can kind of do something about it. But if you do the again, this is fighting games 101. You want to block an air fireball, but unfortunately in this game, blocking an air fireball is not a good idea.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. And some characters have options to get out. That's why I was even curious how many frames for Rising Thunder might go through that, but I feel like it would still probably get stuffed after like the first couple frames. Oh, that's gonna be dizzy.
Just barely misses the combo, but no, that was a chance.
Oh yeah,
Hippo
he was
can
going for
still
the
win this.
restun.
Hippo can still easily win this. Wingnut is, if nothing, he's an explosive character. He can hit you with a three-piece, dizzy you, and then take off 6. Nice standing roundhouse from Moo there. Both players just they're not content to sit back. They're going in.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, good choice on the light punch and light kick. Again, that rush punch, it's very difficult to deal with, and if you're point blank, it just becomes a throw. Oh yeah, there you go. See, now this is how you do it. You build that meter because you want that meter with Wingnut. All it takes is one super and Wingnut can win.
Oh yeah, and the range on that super is absurdly good too.
Ooh. Oh, okay, now
there's
we got
that
meter in
meter.
play. Meter in play. Using the CPS chains. Uh-oh, now this is going to be tough. Oh! I mean, you couldn't have blocked it. Honestly, that was probably Hippo's best option. Maybe a standing roundhouse might have been a better one, but I don't know. The trade would have killed no matter what, I think.
No, yeah, agreed there. And smart too, because usually in those situations too, you want to try to do as much block pressure as you can to keep Wingnut grounded once he gets that meter, to kind of prevent any sort of a situation where you can set up for like chip damage or anything like that on that air super.
Doesn't get the combo, but that's gonna be rough. Now this is a tough situation. Now in the just went for the fierce. That is, I mean, again, I don't know how much you could have done about that. And now just like that, Moo is on match point. I mean, Hippo again can easily come back. I honestly think at this point you just want to build that meter. Building meter was what helped the last time. So we're gonna see. Oh, this is getting tough. Wingnut's very close to dizzy. Resets it. That throw does reset that stun. Oh, nice throw. Good choice. Throwing the fireballs. Oh,
nice option to get in there.
Oh.
Wow, I was not expecting that position change there. Interesting. Oh.
Good games to Hippo and Moo. That was a close one. Whew. Go ahead, update that.
Yeah, I'll let you update that.
Oh, I already am doing it.
Oh, man, on this, I love it. I love it. So let's see if this is gonna kick our stream off again. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Awesome. Yeah, for some reason, Dolphin's like, hey, we're gonna crash your NVIDIA driver every time you exit out of Dolphin. Which I was like, I know when we were talking earlier, it's like, Dolphin's gonna give us some sort of issue today in some form. I know it always happens.
Okay, so I think do we want to run Move versus X-Force or Azaxa versus Chair G tables? What you thinking?
Well, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we got those two. Kirby out. We can actually run Hippo and YRTR here, so let's go with that.
You already. It's funny you just pinged them as I was about to. Perfect. You're so on top of this, Mac.
I've done this once or twice in the past, so
just a few times.
Not my first rodeo, yeah. Once again, thanks everyone for sticking around, catching some of this TMNT action. We are closely approaching. We're actually pretty close. I think it's probably going to be another round, and we are going to be up into our top 8.
Yeah, I'm excited. Again, these are some really strong players. I'm curious to see, especially X-Force versus Moo, because I feel like Moo is playing a game that X-Force might not be used to fighting against, so that's going to be really, really interesting. And Azaxa, of course, is just completely out there playing war. Who the hell knows what's going to happen in those matches?
Yeah, that's always the wild card. It's like, well, I never really see this character. I don't know what they're doing, or anything like that. So that's definitely going to be in their favor. All right, we'll see if I'm going to host for these guys now.
So Hoops pointing out, no, actually Hoops it was Moo that was playing Raph. Hippo was playing Wingnut. Yeah, I mean someone's got to play Wingnut,
Yeah, you got to have some Wingnut representation in there.
Makes me happy to see them in the bracket. I'm not complaining. I think, in fact, that means we're going to see some more Wingnut probably right after this. YRTR has played a lot of matches of this game, so it's going to be extremely interesting to see how that goes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get this hosted again.
Okay, they are looking like they're going to get in there. Yeah, and I'm going to say, I think... Yeah, we're moving right along here. We're about to be in losers round 3, and then, of course, that means it'll be time to finish up winner semis, and then, yeah. And then we should, again, if those of you are unaware, immediately following this, at least that's what it looks like, we're going to be running Cross Justice League, TMNT Cross Justice League. So if you're excited for that, stick around. We'd love to have you. This is, the Origins, right? This is like TMNT Cross Justice League Origins. So if you can appreciate that game, I think at least a little bit you might like this game, hopefully.
yeah, it's almost like going like we're playing some Marvel 1 and then we're going right into Marvel 2. So you're gonna.
Someone said that Cross Justice League felt like Alpha. Like, it was like Street Fighter 2 to Alpha was like the transition.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
It's like all these concepts that were in the original Tournament Fighters are just kind of fleshed out a little bit more. And it's like, I mean, if you think about Alpha, that's kind of what they were doing. They were like, we want to make something that's like Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, because it definitely takes some of the spiritual, kind of idea of it, but then, kind of runs with its own ideas and concepts and mechanics. So it kind of makes its own unique game, and it's kind of going to be that one where you're going to have those heads that are going to be like, I like my Street Fighter 2, but I don't like Alpha, and then one's like, I like Alpha, but I don't like Street Fighter 2, and then you're going to get a bunch of those that are just going to be like, I like both of them,
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is at the end of the day, if you especially if you're just a turtle head, I mean, no offense to the other turtle fighting games, but, I mean, they're just, maybe just a little bit different, just a little different. If you like Nickelodeon All-Star Battle, or, if you like TMNT Smash Up. Oh, so you probably need to give them the code, I guess.
Yeah. Let me see what my code is here.
SF2 is Kusoge. I mean, is any game really a good game? At the end of the day, I think it all comes down to how bitter you are. If you're bitter, every game sucks, right? I've been there.
I mean, that's the new logic there. It's hip to hate, on a bunch of the ones there. But then you'll still play it anyways. You're like, oh man, this game trash, and then you play like 3 hours of UMK3 or something like that, and then afterwards you'll be like, I don't like that.
I think we all are guilty of just enjoying a game for the spirit of the game. At the end of the day, even if you're getting destroyed or even if you're playing a game and you're just like, I don't have any idea how to win this, you know, you can still have fun. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I've lived it. You know, I've lived
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
life
yeah,
of
yeah.
just getting destroyed.
I know at least one person in this chat here can probably detest that. That would probably be Battle Fantasia for me. I'll probably play it if it's up there, but I absolutely will talk trash and hate that game after I'm done playing it.
It's such an interesting game in general too. I know a lot of people who love that game, and you know, I like it quite a bit as well. But it's actually a difficult game to play in some ways because there's so many versions, there's so much that's been changed, and it's all very subtle stuff. It's like stuff you only know if you really play the game super seriously. Okay, there we go. It looks like they are.
Yeah, okay, we got him in. Yeah, they were taking. I guess they're on the phone app for Discord, so they can't click on the links. So.
Oh, Battle Fantasia is a great game. Like, don't let me sit here and say it's not a great game. It's just it's funny. All the best players I know for the game have kind of they've explained to me why the first version has too many problems to be a legitimate version. Then the next version that got re-released had problems, and then the re-release from Code Mystics that has problems, and then of course there's another release after that. It's like, it's just, you know, I mean, I don't want to say it's in multi-release hell, but you know, there's certain characters that are just a little too crazy if you're playing a certain version. Like I say that as an Ashley player, so you know, I mean, I'm by no means not guilty of playing a top tier, but I mean, how do you not like Ashley? Come on.
All right, so I think we got him in. I think it's going to be a quick button check here. Button/connection check. Just make sure we are all good. Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, but that's always the thing with ports too. Like, there's all these, you know, it's always great to see some new ports come out, but you know, there's always something about it or some caveat that'll kind of either be good or ruin the experience. But it's like that trade-off you get.
Yep. Well, I mean, hey, you know, at the end of the day, if playing Battle Fantasia makes you happy, it's hard to get too upset at I mean, again, these are minor port differences, but it's just when you're so good that you're like, if you're so good you're doing the Ashley Infinite, then yeah, it's kind of a problem.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and quick shout out too, yeah, all the colors in this game are hella nice. Shout outs to the TMNT Tournament Fighters Championship edition team that has kind of helped update, add new colors, a couple quality of life improvements for the game to kind of make this a way better experience running for tournaments.
It means you don't have to go into the options every single time you start up the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to change the speed of the game, you know, to change the buttons, all that. But all right, I think we were ready to go here too. I think they got their buttons connection.
We finally got a different level. Holy crap!
Oh, my favorite, with my boy Bactra Stockman there in the background. Hell yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, a couple dash punches in. Oh, is this? Oh, I thought that was a dizzy already. Oh, but he misses. I think he was still going for the projectile and setup. Match.
Ooh, nice back. Ooh, yeah, and again, this is a tough situation to be in. It was pointed out. Hoops was saying that this is not a great match for Mikey because he has to kind of deal with Wing Buster.
Oh, but good use of that super.
Yeah, fully invulnerable super.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was kind of curious because I felt like it's a matchup I don't think I've ever tested or kind of really delved into too much because I feel like at certain points it seems like Mikey might have good options, but it is TF, so sometimes it on paper it sounds good, but in actual practice not so much.
Okay. And just using that range. Both players really taking advantage of their far heavies to try and put some pressure on and build that meter. Ooh, goes for the cross up with the dash. Wing Buster. Mikey has to respect it.
Yep.
Oh,
push him right in the corner with the setup. Oh, good out. See, that's what I was wondering if Mikey had a good option, just if the projectile time was just slightly off to get out of that setup.
This is going to be tough. YRTR takes
Nice.
that
Good
round.
fireball pressure. Great fucking spacing there.
You got to time it, but it is it's real. It's a real thing you got to worry about. You do not want to be in the corner versus Mikey if you can help it. Okay, and it looks like we're just gonna go right back in. So YRTR up one. Hippo looking to at this point, I feel like Hippo is looking to do some throw loops, and I don't know if YRTR is going to allow it. There are great combos you can do versus Mikey, but you have to get in. You have to catch those cross-ups, and that's not easy when they've got such a good uppercut. Oh, nice crouching roundhouse to get safe. Again, you know, you can kind of run away. Like you
punish on that one, too, for the dive.
Why did that knock down?
Oh, that should be dizzy.
No,
you see the damage output? Nice combo there.
That is not an easy combo. Looks easy, not easy. You have to time that jump in perfectly. Not that that's not like that for almost everything else in the game, but yeah, you gotta be careful of it. Okay, and just like that, YRTR on match point. Ooh, nice use of the I'm assuming that was the option select light punch light kick. Okay, gets caught by the edge of the Rising Thunder. Using the fireball. I haven't seen many dives. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more dives.
Yeah, I think the only like 1 or 2 times that I saw the dives, YRTR was able to stuff it with that standing heavy punch from Mikey.
Oh, there we go. Got a dive. Okay, so we're gonna see the pressure in the corner. Nice dodge. But see, now this is what's gonna happen. You see, once someone gets put in the corner, it's very difficult to like avoid it. Now YRTR made that look easy there, but you can see once you get into the corner, there's a fireball sitting in your face. You gotta take a hit, and now it's like you're half your stun. It's a scary place to be. Oh my goodness. Use that light punch like YRTR uses the uppercut to get out.
Oh, that should be it. Oh yeah.
Wow, good stuff to YRTR. Hippo not going down without a fight, but man, that was a good fight. Good match. Okay, I'll update the bracket. Let me go ahead and get that taken care of.
Yeah, that definitely answers a couple questions I had about that matchup, specifically in regard to that Rising Thunder to get out of some of those pressure situations. So YRTR definitely giving us a little bit of knowledge here, kind of showing off.
Submitting that. Okay, so I guess do we try to run chair G tables? I don't want to make YRTR play their match immediately after that, but you know, I mean, certainly we could. What are your thoughts?
Actually, right now I think we are. Are we looking at? Yeah, we are looking at our top 8. So we are actually up in that. Let's go ahead and bring up top 8 layout. So we are definitely looking, and a couple of these ones are definitely looking good in terms of some of the matchups. Actually, I'm curious to see definitely Mumaster versus X-Force there is going to be an interesting one for sure. So we could probably actually, let's go ahead. We can start up right here, probably right at the top. We can get Chair G Tables versus Executive here.
Is that? It's funny. I always just say Azaxa. I think
Azaxa?
Yeah, it's AS and then.
Oh, so they're already ready to go. I love it. Azaxa.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. So they are gonna get queued up here. So looks like they already got the session going. Oh yeah, helping me out here. I love it, guys.
We got some professionals. We got some folks who know how to get into a fight. They know how they're doing this. So let me go ahead. I'm just gonna people know on Twitter that people are playing in top 8.
Go ahead, get into their session here. Hopefully, if it'll let me.
I love how we have to talk to the I mean, if
you gotta sometimes massage off. You gotta talk sweetly to it. Take it out for dinner or whatnot there. Before you get it to kind of seal the deal.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we are at the mercy of Dolphin. Please, Dolphin, do not make our lives harder.
Please, Dolphin gods.
Trying to get this. I might have to plug in my phone in a second here. It is decided it is having trouble today. So.
I go ahead and get that all set up. As noted here, feel free, along with this, check out any of the other Vortex Gallery Online 2023 tournaments happening all through this weekend and the rest of this month. As we noted here, shortly in the next about 30 minutes, we'll be hitting up some TMNT Cross Justice League Turbo action there. So I'm definitely pumped for that. But we also got a couple other ones today too. Like I'm actually interested to see some of the Gundam Boost there, because they do have some of the Australian and players there. So I'm actually interested to see how good some of their scene is, because I know those guys get a lot of chances to play with the Japanese players as well.
Ooh, yeah.
So those should actually be some really good matches.
Yeah, when you're talking about being on that side of the planet, you should be getting some real good matches from Asia. So that can be. I mean, let's be honest, just means they're probably going to be terrifying. So, okay, I've sent out the tweet for top 8, and very excited to see this. Bear with me for a brief moment. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a cord for my phone so I can charge it. I'll be right back.
So I think we are getting here. They're getting the session set up. And as always, too, while you're waiting on here, if you want to help out and support the match arena here for Team NT Justice League, as always, all the funds will be going directly to the players here in the prize pot, but also feel free to check out any of the other ones for any of the other Vortex Gallery tournaments all this weekend. They'll be going ahead and throwing out a bunch of those other ones there to support. I've already seen quite a few of those pots get pretty large already. So feel free to go ahead. I think we still got quite a few coupon codes there left to go under there. So thank you everyone who's helped and donate on that. So all right, so I think guys here are ready to go. Oh, perfect. All right, we can hop right in here.
Back. Okay, we got ourselves a match ready to go. Sweet. Oh, do we have, I think we got update names, right?
Yep, I'll be updating those right now.
Sweet. And they're just doing their button checks anyway, so.
Yep.
Round 1. Fight.
So again, for those unfamiliar, oh no, there's button checks. Good. You scared me for a second there. Okay. Maybe we need to. Ironically, a rage quit button would be useful here.
Yeah, that's we'll count our blessings in that one. Yeah, yeah. Because I honestly thought the reset button still worked in the CE version, but I'm not sure if something happened.
It does. I'm pretty positive it does. It's just the thing is, I mean, we're not. You know how it is. Probably people got their classic controller set up, so they don't even have LNR mapped or something like that. So
oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, because you have to make sure you explicitly set that in under the Dolphin settings and all that sort of stuff.
This game, you die so fast. I mean, look at that. That was 9 seconds. Whatever. Oh well. So there we go. It is time to see how this is going to go. I will say again, Azaxa has proven their mettle. They are by no means someone I would trifle with, especially when they've picked war. They play the most dizzying war I have ever seen in my life. The power of standing roundhouse, the jump in heavy punch, the turn punch. I thought those moves were just okay. Azaxa makes them look real good.
Round 1.
So we're gonna see how this goes. Okay,
We'll
so
see how Choji Tables handles this matchup here. So we're definitely probably gonna see a bunch of Rising Thunders to stuff all those stops. So we'll see if Zexia just adjusts here with just more dash punches.
Well, and that's the thing. It's funny. You can see Mikey can just straight up duck it. So it's like, you know, you got to be extremely careful because you don't want to get ducked and then have, you know, oh, okay, not respecting it. You know, you gotta say, listen, you can't use these turn punches. Oh, now we're going for the throw loop. Oh, that was a brutal throw.
Oh, the delay into that. Yeah, nice.
That was literally the latest frame you could hit that. even if you took the hit, that was a rough situation. Anytime you're below 25% and a fireball is that on top of your sprite in the corner, you are in trouble. Okay, so that's half stun. Okay, will we see the round? Oh, that's stun.
Oh, nice. Oh, good Rising Thunder right out of that.
Chair G tables
Again.
definitely needs to I hate to use the term turtle up a little bit here because you do not want to get hit by anything that War is doing. Oh, nice trade.
Definitely answering back correctly. Recognizing those dash punches and Rising Thunders earlier.
Oh, no.
Eats that one. Oh, nice.
Oh, this is so close. Zaxa just like content. Oh, that was close. I was gonna say that could have been it right there if Chair G Tables had noticed that was gonna. See, that's the thing. War can choose which side they end up on. So for those wondering, you know, I mean, it's not as easy as you might think to punish that. So, ooh. Oh, good anti-air. Oh, nice throw. Oh, good use of the fierces. Oh, that's dizzy.
Oh, this shit. Oh, no.
Doesn't get
opt
the
to
close
go for the
roundhouse. Well, I think they were afraid they were going to get hit for
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 'cause that is one thing in this game, too. If you know right, you can mash out of Dizzy incredibly fast in this game, almost to the point where it doesn't seem like you got hit with Dizzy in the first place.
I have seen people mash out of Dizzy so fast in this game that it actually made it impossible to punish them. I don't know how. It's like
I've had that, see that quite a few times myself.
Round one.
So okay, and so far, oh no! See, and that's half stun. That anything that touches now is gonna stun. That's stun.
Nice.
Chair
Good patience there by Chair.
Definitely does not. There you go. You need to lame it out. You do not want to get hit by anything War is doing.
Oh, nice throw. Oh, are we gonna see it here for the chip here? Oh no, opts for the throw. All right.
I mean, it was probably a smart move. Honestly, you never know. Azaxa probably would have dodged the super.
That is true. That is true. I was kind of almost expecting the block stun into that for the corner, possibly.
Okay, here we go. Go for the low. Oh, the throw off the cross up, deep. Oh, that's half stun.
Getting close. Smart.
Oh, those
Stuff.
using the fireball. Again, one more touch and that's gonna be. Oh, it doesn't get the combo. Oh, this is so tense. War is terrifying.
Really good patience and spacing here from his Exia too.
Oh,
Gets a little too close.
oh, doesn't get the fireball. Chair. Oh, now we got super. Oh,
Is that going to be enough? Oh!
okay. And just like that, Azaxa's it match point. I mean, it's anyone's game. I think Chair could turtle it up more and probably be able to. Oh, that's half stun.
Nice stuff there.
Stun high. Gets the throw. That does not reset their stun. Turtles have a bug that does not let that reset their stun. Any touch could be. Oh, this is Azaxa with the frame of mind, making sure not to block that. Chair accidentally gets the backdash from trying to go for the fireball. It's such an easy thing to do. Oh, and Chair keeping things alive. Very, very nice.
Well, Chair's definitely recognizing now. Like if he can keep that spacing, he can recognize at least on like reaction there to see the dash punches coming out to be able to punish that with the Rising Thunder.
This match is tense.
Round one.
Also, we got to see the other stage. Nice. Okay. Oh, doesn't get the punish on the Rising Thunder. It's funny. Rising Thunder is like a double-edged sword because if you do it, you might get hit by the turnaround punch. The turnaround punch is half stun. Oh, that's not. Oh, it takes
Definitely been
one more
coming down
touch.
to a situation of who's going to commit first on these sort of moves.
Oh, that's dizzy.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't close enough.
Oh,
to
good
get the
position
smoke.
change. We're going to see some fireball setups here.
Oh,
Getting out of the
so
way.
just-
Nice.
just fishing for it, but Chair.
Oh, gets thrown out of it.
This is a good
Oh,
match. This is a really
That's
good
really
match.
good. I was almost expecting Chair to get in because I think if he would have had maybe like, what, 2 more blocked hits, that might have been enough for how low his health was to get him into super range.
A good turnaround punch to get out of the way of the jump in. Oh, that's gonna again. It's just getting hit by the turnaround punch is just terrifying. You basically at that point are immediately your back is up against the wall. You cannot take another hit after that. Oh, the dizzy. Okay, is it gonna be
that.
fireball loop? Oh, the cross.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is okay. This could be bad. Oh.
Good blocks and patience there from Chair. Nice.
And just like that, both players at match point. This is anyone's game. I mean, Chair is looking real strong, and of course, Azaxa has been. You know, all it takes is 2 hits, and Azaxa can just take this match. And the throw. Okay, gets the toss out. Oh, the close roundhouse into the standing roundhouse again. That Mikey is almost dizzy.
Is that? Yep, this should be it.
That was a good match.
Good
Very
match.
Good match. Very, very good stuff there. That was impressive stuff. Good stuff to Chair and Zaxa there. Holy crap, that was tense.
Yeah, just the adjustments from both players there were awesome. There, yeah, because you'll see like both of them were kind of really trying to get a feel and test out everyone there at the beginning, but then after that it became just kind of like a nail bite patient match where like who's gonna overcommit first so I can punish, throw them in the corner, and then try then from there to keep my pressure game on. But with that, Exexia moves on, so we'll go ahead and go up here. We're gonna have next up X-Force and Moo Master, so they'll be getting their matches set up here shortly.
I was gonna say, and in the meantime, do we want to maybe try to run? Should we try to run YRTR and Gyaru off stream?
I mean, we can if they're ready to play. We can get them off stream and get that ready to go. I can leave that to them unless we want to get that on stream.
I'll mention it real quick in there just
Okay.
to see what they say. I don't want to force anyone to, but you know, at the same time, just in case.
Okay, oh, it looks like we already got both of them up and ready to go here. So they should be kicking off the match here.
Oh, whoops. It looked like it was about to kick off. Okay, so it looks like they may. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. We got our button. We're going to get our button checks and then move forward. That was an extremely tense match. You know, say what you will about War, he may be simple, but man, he can really turn a match into a nail biter. It's just like you never know. All it takes is 2 hits, and the whole match can just be turned around. And it's funny because you know for years people had speculated, okay, yeah, that's pretty good, but you know what does he have? And Azaxa specifically has been a huge proponent for that turnaround punch, chargeback forward punch. Is so good. Like it seems kind of crappy, but even if you trade, I mean, that's 300 stun. 300 stun, if you got 600 stun, I mean, that means the next 2 times you're touched, or even the next time you're touched, you are going to get destroyed.
Yeah, and it's another one of those situations where it's just like the character specialist sort of situation, too, where at that point you're going to start seeing really where it shines, where someone who's kind of really put in the time to that specific character, where you start needing to throw some of the tier list ideas out the window. I mean, there's still going to be disadvantages, but they, you know, they played at the character enough. They're going to know where, you know, their holes are in their game, and they can adjust properly for it.
And just a heads up, Chair, do not feel disheartened. Like, honestly, Azaxa is a very, very not only competent player, but extremely scary person to fight against. Because
Oh yeah,
how often,
been a player for quite a long time too at this game.
like, how do you predict war? Like, you just can't. It's just like, I mean,
Is that a question for this game or just metaphorically in general?
I mean, the concept of war, you know, I mean, it's a challenging one to grapple with. We all must choose our approach to war. Will we be dizzied?
I mean, what is it good for? Apparently making it to winners finals in Vortex Gallery 2023. You know.
So it looks like what I think YRTR and Gyaru are going to go ahead and run their match on
Okay,
stream. They would like to do that. Hey, you know, again, if we run a little bit over, oh well, you know, not the end of the world. I think the important thing to remember is that, you know, we want to see as much of this game as we possibly can. And Cross Justice League, you know, I mean, actually that's a good point. I should probably take a look at the bracket for Cross Justice League real quick and see. Just to make sure it's ready to go. I'll take a quick look at that because you are currently working on this, so bear with me.
All right,
Okay.
so we got our button checks out of the way here.
It's okay. Take a quick look here. Cross Justice League. For those unaware, part of the reason the same three stages keep coming up is because these are the standardized stages, the ones that are the same length and do not cause lag. They are also recolored. If you're used to the original game, these have all been recolored by Koshe, one of the team members for Channel 3, who has been so gracious as to provide so many colors for this game. And wow, already X-Force just going in.
Representing the Shredder here too. I'm liking it here, yeah, but just that can be the thing with Shredder matches. If you don't respect some of the stuff he's doing, he can just constantly rush you down and be in your face constantly the entire match.
I've lost plenty of Shredder matches, and I can tell you right now, you got to be real careful when he's in your face.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Nice anti-air from the start. I mean, again, knee is kind of, I don't want to say safe, but the match start. It's hard to justify not going for something like that. You can get it. Oh my goodness, the
Well,
dizzy.
that should be dizzy, yep. Oh, are we going to go for the re-dizzy?
Nah, doesn't get the
No,
re-dizzy,
not
but
yet.
Hey, this is still looking pretty good for Moo here. It's entirely winnable for X-Force, but, you know, again, we're talking, there we go, the chip.
Nice.
I love the people in chat pointing out that, again, I mean, it's hard to get too upset at this game. Even if you're losing, it's such a fun game.
None of these games, I can get beaten all day and I'll still have a good time.
Yeah, you always feel like you're learning in this game. I don't think there's ever a time where I'm like, I'm not learning something. Maybe that's just fighting games in general, though. It's not like Ultimate, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, this is... Moo is just deciding to play that counter game where every single move is going to be a chance for them to go ahead. Nice!
Nice, yeah. Moo taking that first set there.
Very, very, very
I'm
nice.
respecting the fact that he's not scared to just... He's opting just to rush in and stay in the face. You know, sometimes the Rafts will kind of do this sort of poke-in game where they'll do a couple things, throw you in, move back, throw some jamborees.
Whoa, I'm shocked. I would think, you know, especially since it's Raph, that we would have seen the switch to Chrome Dome, but no, X-Force just saying, I'm going in. Again, we're talking about X-Force. X-Force has played against Raph hundreds and hundreds of times, so I'm sure they are prepared for this match, but an interesting choice. Okay,
I agree there too. Which, for those of you familiar on, maybe not so familiar there, one of the biggest advantages for Chrome Dome in this game is he has a turtles only setup in this game that can lead to an infinite setup on there. So he's usually a very good counter pick for any of the turtles. But, oh man, yeah, again.
Moo is just, you know, I mean, again, pressing those buttons, making Shredder have to do the bad trades, and I mean, that's the thing. Using that invulnerability, we're gonna see X-Force though. I mean, again, all it takes is one or two good situations, and then Shredder can take the whole thing. That's dizzy.
That should be there, yep. Yeah, because that's the roughest part with Shredder is usually the roughest situation you'll run into a lot is just the trade game. Because a lot of his stuff is going to trade, and a lot of times sometimes it's just not going to be favorable in Shredder's side.
Oh my goodness. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, that was a do or die. Without that...
Yeah, that was, yeah, because if not, he was immediately going to go into Super, and I don't think he was going to be able to get out of it at that range.
This is the sign of a person who's played against a lot of Raphael. If you know the exact range in which you got to get that throw. And Moo, using the setups there, very, very nice. Gets the fake cross-up. Oh, that's going to be... Oh. Wow, X-Force just not respecting it, saying, nah, that's a little too far. You're not going to get the throw, mate. Okay. Both players, just like, they're just going in. Nice jump out. Oh, gets the throw. Oh, that's a scary thing to do. Oh, and this is going to be super.
Oh, here we go. Shredder should have it.
Oh! Very, very nice stuff from Moo there. Wow.
Just close enough for that, too.
Wow. Okay. Well, we'll report that. Moo looking real strong there. That was a crucial match. So Moo taking it 2-0. Let me go ahead and update the bracket here. Oh,
I'm just
edit results. I still somehow put X-Force as the winner. My brain just didn't even think about it. Yes, I would like to reset the match. I messed up. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the joys of working with Start GG.
Okay, there we go. So now that certainly throws a wrench into things, because no matter who wins, where it's Zoxa versus Moo Master, that means that X-Force is going to have to win 2 sets. I mean, not that they can't, but it is definitely going to change the makeup of this tournament. So I guess at this point it's YRTR versus Gyaru, right?
I think, are they playing their match right now, or are they ready to go?
No, they were waiting for
Oh, perfect then. Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead and get them up.
What a match. That was a crucial match. I mean, again, I mentioned this earlier, but, you know, a lot of what made that go the way it did was there was this overwhelming, just let's do what looks good in terms of, like, you know, reversals are so strong. Like, especially Raphael's reversals, like, you kind of have to be, you can't just go in. Like, it's very easy to just get tagged by a crouching light kick or a standing light kick, or even just a scissor kick and a chest buster. And you know, you once that happens, now you got to start dealing with the fireball wake up. You got to basically play two thoughts ahead of the other person. Like, if the Raphael hits you with one of those chest busters, now you got to be like, okay, well, what am I going to do to counter their inevitable rush down? So I don't know if I was expecting that, but I did expect to see something, you know, I wasn't used to seeing from Moo's Raph, and the adaptation was strong, very, very strong adaptation there. Okay, so I think Gyaru. Perfect. Okay, they're getting set up. Thanks to everyone who's still hanging out with us. Glad to see everyone enjoying these matches. Hopefully, you all are just as astounded by some of the things that have happened so far as we are. I did not expect the bracket to go the way it has. It's looking again, just not what I would have expected.
No, agree there too. Yeah, and we'll definitely that. Obviously, this winners finals is going to be a pretty good match there too. Obviously, I mean, how often would we get to see a war in any finals for TF? You know, usually this is shark-infested waters in terms of tournaments when you start getting to this range.
It's usually Shark Week, but you know, we've escaped the waters, and now we've got a new type of beast to deal with. We've got war, and war is not joking around. He's serious war. This is the most serious war you will ever see. Okay, so taking a quick look here. Yeah, the dolphin net play, you know, again, when it works, it's like magic. That's kind of the thing that, you know, keeps this it's so high up on the list in terms of quality of matches. Like you think about it, at the end of the day, I mean, don't get me wrong, Fightcade certainly can be easier to deal with, but you know, in terms of the quality of the matches, you know, SNES 9X, it could be a little frustrating. Let's just put it that way. So Dolphin is certainly a great alternative. You know, there's other stuff out there like Mednafen and stuff like that, but this does give you, I mean, again, if you see that magic net play option, why not take advantage of it? A lot of people do like Dolphin quite a bit.
Okay, so I think we're getting some buttons and connection checks here.
Sweet. Good, Mac.
Yep, so far so good. We'll see here.
Round 1. Fight.
Just testing these buttons. Yeah, looking good. I'm gonna say I feel like Yaru should probably just kill YRTR here, just due to the sheer speed at which Chrome Dome can kill Mikey.
Well, I can tell you she's already going to be going for this setup, so...
We're gonna see. Maybe we'll see you for the first time today. Damn. Okay, that's not an easy thing to do that just happened there. So good stuff to YRTR. The practice paying off. We're gonna see. We'll see if we see that in an actual match. But holy crap!
Fight. Lightning thunder. Lightning. Let's excel.
Alright, so I think both players are good here. So we should be getting into the match here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we got ourselves. Which part of the bracket is this? This is winners semis. Well, losers round 3, I should say. I got a little confused there. So we're gonna see our first match of losers round 3.
Round 1.
Okay. So again, both of these characters can just win this match in 2 moves. It's just a matter of who gets it first. Garo opting. Okay. Oh, and you know, another thing to remember here is YRTR has played against some of the absolute best Chrome Domes out there. Wow, gets the 3-piece to take it home. Again, all it takes is one throw, and this is pretty much over for Mikey. So it's just a question of will that throw happen? Oh, nice crouching roundhouse at the start.
Also a question just not letting that throw happen too, doing what you can to space out, and then when you're in close, you know, making sure you make the hits count and get out of that range.
Okay. Now we're seeing, I mean, again, Mikey just playing that long-range game. Playing that Mortal Kombat style fireball game where my fireball just goes above here, so I'll just throw it.
Good patience.
Yeah, Kiara just opting not to go in, which, you know, again, when all you have to do is catch one mistake, and there's moves that do have throw punishment. You know, it's not a terrible idea to kind of slow down the match. It's caught because they expanded their hitbox. Ooh. Again, YRTR
some of those ones kind of maybe trying to wait a little too early to do the jump over or neutral jumps there.
Well, I mean, again, remember YRTR is used to this match, so I'd say there's a high likelihood that they are playing from experience and have you know, done everything they possibly can to prepare themselves for this. So we're gonna see. Garo keeping the West Coast love alive. Come on, I believe in
Gonna
you,
represent
Garo.
Vegas here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that wasn't a throw. I think if they had stayed ducking, that might have actually worked out. But we'll see. Oh no, that was it. Okay, it's okay. It's time. Oh wow. And the dizzy. Oh, YRTR just
Nasty.
on point with that combo. Literally just almost never missing it.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Oh, good choice. Crouching round us to start. I mean, what's Mikey gonna do? Rising Thunder you? Oh, okay. So now we got the corner. Now this could be a bad time. Oh,
That should be dizzy.
That's gonna be death.
Oh.
That was a surprise. I mean, that's why you go for second player Mikey. Second player Mikey is no joke.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, get that little bit extra advantage on it.
Well, there you go. Good stuff to Gyaro. Honestly, I mean, again, not an easy match by any stretch of the imagination. We are talking about a very, very, very strong Mikey player. YRTR, definitely no one to trifle with when it comes to that sort of thing. So good stuff. Thanks for coming out and representing Vegas in Mac's absence as they run this tournament. I'm gonna go ahead and update the bracket.
Definitely knew that matchup with that one. Yes, it kind of definitely should. But shout out to Gyaru, Vegas player, been playing Turtles and Justice League for a long time. Represented a lot of our Too Old for This Shit tournaments. Always a regular for those. And then also shout outs too for helping out with Vortex Gallery. Definitely a pillar there on the Jackie Chan as well as the JoJo's scenes there, helping run both of those ones this weekend. I think it was JoJo's yesterday and Jackie Chan on Friday. Both really good tournaments.
I'm excited. I actually didn't get to watch JoJo, but I was like, that's the one. No offense to Jackie, but JoJo, I have no idea what to expect from that game. It is just, it's so fascinating. You had the old version and then the new version came out that just completely changed the meta. So I'm looking forward to going back and checking out that VOD. But again, thank you for running that. I'm excited. Okay, so I guess at this point, do we run? I guess we should run last of losers, Chair G tables versus YRTR, and then X Force versus
We're looking
Teresa.
here. We're getting X Force and Teresa up next here.
Beautiful.
So we're just looking to get Teresa in the lobby. Yep, there we go. We'll get them assigned their buttons.
And I'll let people know that we're running a little behind on Cross Justice League, so that people know. Let people know about your stream. And like I said, I'm going to hop over and let people know over in the Super Fighting Discord. If you haven't joined, I'm assuming pretty much everyone who's watching this stream is probably watching, but has probably at least been to the Discord once. But let me just let them know.
Turtle combat.
Okay, so it looks like, yeah. It's funny. I think people are East Coast and West Coast times have confused a few people. Which, hey, I don't blame you. It is confusing.
No, understandable. Yeah, because I think they were getting all the schedules up and all the PR materials. We're trying to put it on as many different time zones because it's not just in North America. They got a bunch in Japan, Southeast Asia, Australia, all that are been joining these tournaments as well. So,
if you don't mind, I think the share just dropped out.
Oh, did it drop out for that? That's good.
They're still doing button checks, I'm assuming, right?
Yep, still doing button checks.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Okay.
Round 2.
Yeah, Double Dragon is going to be a good one. I'm excited to see you play in that move, by the way. That is going to be... I would love to join. I'm gonna try my best. I honestly, I played Dalton, and I know Moo also tends to favor the man, the legend, Dalton himself. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I even need to join in. I think Moo can represent pretty well there, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's kind of on the list of my games I need to try out because I know that one's been on there. Obviously Jackie Chan, I've been wanting to try that one out, and then Dan Kugra is another one that haven't had a chance to sit down and actually test out playing, but I'm definitely interested in doing so.
So now we got, okay, so now X-Force opting for their main. I believe their main is Chrome Dome, so we're going to see.
Round 1. Fight.
Putting the pressure on, I mean, again, it's funny, we haven't seen a lot of dive kick from, oh, okay. There we go, there's the dive kicks. I was wondering, that's the truly terrifying thing about Chrome Dome, is that dive kick. Whether it's here or across Justice League, you wouldn't think, but that is a real scary special normal, as it were. Command normal? I think that's a better one, yeah.
Round 2.
Okay, so currently X-Force up 1. Using that crouching fierce punch is a great check because it always lets you set up the fireball after. Oh, Teresa just going in though. Are we gonna see an uppercut? Oh, didn't Teresa opting to take it a little slow in the Ken colors, by the way. I love the Ken colors. Uppercut, no,
X-Force just stuffing any opportunity for a jump in. Yep.
Ooh, yeah,
Just so good. Has so many good anti-air normals from Chrome Dome.
yeah, and that's not even counting the airborne stuff that they can do.
Yeah.
I will say, in this case, I feel like jumping light kick could be a good asset to Teresa, just because jumping light kick, it starts so fast. It's like it's almost like a Cammy setup where it's like you just go for a jump in to stuff whatever's there, and then you go ahead and throw afterwards. Like, I don't want to say it's a sacrifice throw, but kind of like that.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Oh, goes for the forward heavy kick to the butt. And now, X-Force cornered. Oh, the dizzy. Oh, it doesn't get the combo.
Oh, yeah, doesn't get the full damage.
Using the jumping roundhouse pretty effectively, honestly.
Yeah, he's actually getting a couple opportunities to get that in there and not getting those punishes.
Oh,
Oh, good
uppercut
DP.
into the
eventually.
dizzy. Oh, this is still... you know, this is interesting. The butt beats a lot of those normals. Like, I hadn't really thought about it that way.
Oh, here comes the super. Is that enough? That was enough. Good awareness.
Very nice stuff from Teresa there. Now, again, the butt beating normals. I mean, I'd seen it before, but I hadn't really thought about how annoying that could be in this match.
For those, yeah, and I think even with the spacing too, it'll go over the projectile
yeah.
from Chrome Dome as well, yeah.
Chrome Spark, great projectile, but if you hop over it and you have a hitbox active, okay, now suddenly you got to think about that.
Bad position for Teresa, though. Is that going to be the dizzy? Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, there we go. Will he get the cross up?
DP to get out of that? Oh, no, bad trade.
Didn't get the cross up. If they had gotten the cross up, that actually wouldn't have been as bad. But now, just like that, X-Force on match point. But again, you know, I mean, Teresa's been doing a great job using butt to stuff normals and to go over fireballs. And, you know, oh, okay. Oh, that's going to be dizzy. Oh, doesn't get anything more than jumping around. Hey, that's still something. Oh, gets the cross up, but doesn't get the combo. Nice uppercut. Oh, wow. Both of them going for crouching roundhouse. Ah, good stuff, Teresa. Especially considering the matchup. I don't know if I necessarily consider this a great match for Asuka. So good stuff. And of course, X-Force showing us that Chrome Dome. Very, very nice stuff there. Okay, so I think that puts us up. I'll go ahead and update the bracket. And then the next one is going to be Chair G Tables versus YRTR. Let me go ahead and report this. Okay. We are getting real close. We've got ourselves a loser semifinal. One of our combatants for that, and then of course after this we'll have the person who's going to go ahead and actually fight to get into losers finals. We'll have our match of Zaxa versus Moo, and then I'm gonna put a time on it. I think we're gonna finish at 6:30. That's my thought. I think that's how it's gonna go.
Get them in the lobby here. Alright, got Chair in here. Go ahead. right into it.
Oh.
Yeah, at least these nice ones, once we get in the later tournament, these ones get in the lobbies pretty quickly.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I mean, all of these players have had a chance to play the game. They know how this all functions, and you know they want to play. They are as hot as they're gonna get. they're here to win. Now this is gonna be interesting because Chair G Tables was last time was playing Mikey. And now we got YRTR, who's a Mikey player as well. So I'm curious to see how this is going to pan out. Now,
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing this Mikey mirror.
it's a good mirror.
I mean, that's...
And Logic, just so you know, if you're curious about the hitboxes are actually all available. They're pinned, so if you want to get them, I can send them to you in a little bit if you want me to, no problem. Another thing, if you're interested in this game, there is a wiki for it. But if you want all the information, every single last little bit, you can go ahead and head over to the Discord, the Super Fighting Discord. Head to the TMNT channel. There are 50 plus, well not 50 plus, but 50 pins of extremely useful information that you should check out if you want to play this game. And then we got
And not just for this game either, but for a bunch of other ones. Clay Fighter, another one there. I've been seeing a lot of Weapon Lord tech getting shared recently too.
Yeah, Weapon Lord
which is one I haven't touched in a minute.
Weapon Lord is one of those games. It's like you gotta be ready. Jeez, I don't know if that combo, but it always just looks so brutal. Like, and plus on top of that, you gotta remember Mikey and Raph both have lower stun. They have I think 50 points less of stun, so they die real quick. Go. That's dizzy, and that's it. Okay, so now we can go ahead and do the real match.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mew Master. I think Weapon Lord's one. I remember renting that as a kid from Blockbuster, not being able to figure out half the stuff in the game, and then returning it like 2 days later. Like, you know, my poor 9-year-old kid ass not understanding half of the moves in that game because they made that game cryptic as hell. I remember that.
That is truly one of the most cryptic fighting games that has ever been released professionally by a company. There is no question on that.
All right, so we're getting right in here.
That fireball pressure, YRTR, not going in because again, both of these. This is a glass cannon situation, and you know, Chair is playing on the slightly better side for Mikey, so he's got to be mindful of the fact that if you know, basically YRTR has to play much more around Rising Thunder, whereas Chair can kind of use the
Ooh, jailing that combo again.
YRTR just not
so much damage.
Just not messing it up. It's just every time. It's just like, don't get me wrong. It certainly is a good combo, but like normally the part that makes that combo not so great is it's very difficult. Oh, it's the mix-up because it doesn't hit fully. Very nice throw. Okay, so now okay, so YRTR going for the mix-ups based off of the one player Mikey.
Uh-oh. Did we get a disconnect on the session?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's still... Nope, there it is.
The disconnect?
Oh, crash. Oh.
Oh, well, okay, I guess.
I was wondering there. I was like, oh, is it my connection to the match?
Well, the good news is we can just reset from where we were. That's not too big a deal.
Yeah. Let's.
So that means that YRTR are just gonna win that first round when they get reconnected and then go from there. Yeah, that's the first time I've had Dolphin crash though. That was weird. I mean, I believe it. I'll put it that way. I mean, we all know. What was the phrase? Streaming is a blow up. So of course, the first time Dolphin ever crashes is going to be on a stream. Of course.
Yeah. Would be how it is here. Let's see if we can get these guys back in the lobby.
If you're looking to play this, yeah, play Championship Edition. Championship Edition is just everything about the tournament experience is already encapsulated in that. I mean, don't get me wrong. The original version's by no means terrible, but playing on normal speed is kind of eh. I wouldn't play on normal speed if I could help it. It's funny. Every time I see tournament fighters like and people taking it seriously, that's the number one thing that you always have to double check. Are they playing on high speed one? If they're not playing on high speed one, they haven't looked up the game, unfortunately. So it means, I mean, no matter how good the players are, they're playing on the wrong speed, and that's just, disappointing, I guess, would be the best way to put it. It's like, you just like, all you had to do was just go to options. But Championship Edition changes it so you don't have to do that. Championship Edition, you literally, by default, are on high speed 1. You gain access to 10 colors per character through the L and R buttons on the character select screen. The stages are limited. I will say the version on Fightcade actually is not limited. We did that because we wanted to make sure people had the option to be able to play whatever stages they wanted. We don't want to force people to play on a specific stage, but if you're looking to play a serious tournament, there's only 3 legal stages. There's Scrapyard, there's the
Pirate Ship, and Mount Olympus.
Thank you, Mount Olympus. I don't know why I couldn't think of Mount Olympus, but yeah, those are the 3 that you want to focus on. Maybe some point down the road. We've been discussing this now for a while about an update that's going to make it so that you could play more stages by making them smaller stages. So keep an eye out for that.
All right, here we go. We're all back in. We got the match in, so back to the action here.
Okay, so will we get some adaptation here? Because remember, what we saw before.
That might be Dizzy already there. This is gonna be the combo.
The
Green Dizzy too.
Oh my God! Wow. Okay, YRTR just looking real strong there. Very, very, very good match there. But again, we're still in this. So it looks like will Chair stick to the Mikey mirror? Yep, looks like they are.
I gotta really respect staying with the character. I mean, he's been doing really well with the character there. It's just,
Round 1.
then YRTR has just been on a tear today with their Mikey.
Okay. Yeah, using the pressure with the standing heavy punch. Such a good normal. Doesn't seem that great. I mean, you can't do that much from it, but it fills a lot of space. Oh, goes for the jump and the backdash out of it. YRTR just saying, listen, I'm gonna backdash out of all this. So that's just how it's gonna be. And like that, YRTR now on match point. We've been seeing some good adaptation from Chair, but I wonder if they're gonna start throwing some more fireballs, because I feel like that's kind of the thing. At this point.
Yeah, like if they're gonna get in your face, at least make them earn it.
That would have been nice. That would have been a very nice punish if that had happened.
Ooh, I almost like that option to try to get that slide to punish the backdash.
Oh, the fireballs. More fireballs. Nothing wrong with that. You got to throw them. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, almost. Oh, but catches the non-combo version. Okay, now we got meter on the table. This is
Oh, nice throw back in the corner. Oh, the trade? Is he gonna?
No, remember, this is not. You do not want to use the fireball into super. Oh. Will he use the super?
Did do it.
I mean, that was a tough one, because the problem is, YRTR is ready for you to use that super. You knew that was going to happen. Extremely good matches to Chair there. I mean, considering I've never seen them play this game ever in my life, they did real good. That was an amazing set right there.
Yeah, definitely showing they got some good chops there. Like I said, Chair G Tables is already a really top player in a couple other games, so I'm not that surprised. Sometimes when you have that sort of skill base in other games, you can transition to other ones pretty quickly. So with that,
yeah, I guess do we play winners? I guess that makes the most sense, right?
Yeah. Let's go ahead. We're gonna queue up winners here next.
Okay, I'm gonna send
and
out.
We'll have YRTR next for set up after that.
Sending out that tweet, letting people know it is time. Okay. Mute myself for a second here. Just trying to. I don't want to make you all listen to me type. I mean, technically, it's probably not that big a deal, but you know, hey, I'm not. Garrett, again, I don't know how much better I would have done, and I've been playing this game for way, way longer. So don't by any means think that you've put on a bad show. That was a really good match. That was great. Let me go ahead and get this tweet figured out. One more second, guys.
Alright, so we should have these guys about ready. Probably doing a quick test and button check here real quick.
Round one. Fight!
Yep, so this will be winners finals, best out of 3 here. Get a couple button checks here.
So I'm gonna say I feel like Azaxa probably knows this match pretty well. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Both of these characters kind of have to. Okay. War has great throw opportunities. Like you know, if you give them the opportunity to throw, they can run with that opportunity. But you know, at the end of the day, Raphael is a terrifying character. The ability to dizzy, re-dizzy, insanely good fireballs, insanely good reversals. Does War have good reversals? I mean, I guess technically, but you know, they're all very situational. And turnaround punch may do like half of a stun bar, but it is not going to be easy to take this one. And they got 3 out of 5, so we're just gonna see how this goes. Okay, and unsurprisingly, it looks like Azaxa is gonna go for War. Yep, there we go.
Expected.
I called it.
I think we're pretty confident that Azaxa is going to be sticking with War for this entire tournament. So.
Okay, so ourselves
This chest buster.
Ooh.
That should be a dizzy. Gonna see a re. Nope, good block.
Oh, nice throw. The kick throw.
Here comes the corner jamboree pressure.
Oh, see, and now that's dizzy. That's gonna be
Nice.
dizzy, and that's gonna be a super. Oh, didn't quite get the super. Now that actually might work out because you don't want. Oh, I don't know. Okay, this
That's
is
not
tough.
going to be enough chip. He's going to get punished for that. Yep.
That was, you know, if that had hit, that could have won it. But I will say, I was a little
Yeah.
surprised. I was a little surprised to see Azaxa go for the super. I felt like that was going to be a tough.
A little bit, yeah. I think Moon Master kind of saw that too and predicted that, but sometimes you can never be too careful here, especially with the amount of chip damage some of these supers do in this game.
Yeah. Ooh, nice reversal. Just saying, nah, I'm gonna press that standing roundhouse. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be. It wasn't a dizzy. Oh, okay. Going for the trades. Azaxa. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Moo takes that first match, looking pretty confident. I mean, Raph versus War is. It's a bit of an uphill battle, but we saw, you know, all it takes is one stun, and that stun can completely turn the match around. I know Azaxa has hit me with plenty of stun combos, and again, it's just a matter of, will this be enough to kill? It's entirely possible if you've gotten tagged a few times. Nice throw. Azaxa not wanting to risk accidentally messing up their setups. Like, that's the thing. Azaxa is being very calculating with all this stuff. You know, you kind of have to when you're playing more. Nice throw, reversal throw. Wow, was that all throws? Was that just all throws?
There was some other stuff in there, but there was a couple beefy chunks of damage that were all just throws there, especially punishes off those dash punches. Yep.
Oh, see, that's the thing. That turn
That
punch.
puts you right in the corner too.
Ooh, hold up. There we go. See, now this is the dangerous time to beat. Oh, good backdash. That was timed perfectly. Any earlier or any later, that would have been a bad situation. Oh, yep. Oh, it was smart to jump there, but just a rough place to be. Azaxa now needs to come back 3 matches in a row. Mu looking pretty strong here. I mean, again, Raphael's no joke. I mean, especially if you could do that redizzy. I don't even think they've had to redizzy just because it's just such a good option what they've been able to pull off so far.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Round 1.
Okay.
Fight.
So we're on Mount Olympus. We're on Moore's home turf. Okay, now that. Okay, I think Azaxa wanted to go for the trade. Ooh. Oh no, dizzy! Wow. Oh, that's gonna be. Yeah, the turnaround punch. Not. I don't really think of it as a throw punish, but yeah, it is. Like, it's one of those things. If you turnaround punch, you got to be extremely careful about what range you end up at.
Yeah, it's all about that. Like, if you do that within that specific range, you're immediately putting yourself right in that throw grab range. And there's pretty much nothing you can do about it because the recovery on it just so long.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. That's half their stun. Oh, and that's a stun.
Should be it. Yeah, let's get some damage off this one.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Now it's just a matter of trying to get oh, no dizzy. Throw. Okay. This is tense. Oh no. Oh,
Yep.
Oh, good stuff to Mu. Azaxa, holding it out as best they possibly could, but that is a tough match, and both players are they're on point. There's no question on that.
Yeah, and especially that's hard. Once Raph puts you in that position in the corner there with that spacing, it is just nasty to get out with any character, especially
Okay,
just
so that
war.
means it's going to be time for X-Force versus YRTR, and then I did it again. I did it again. I'm just in my brain is like, oh, Azaxa won, right? Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Well, Azaxa's still got a chance here to win. It's still sitting there in loser finals while we're waiting here for the winner of YRTR and X-Force here to find out if they can get a second chance here to take on Mu Master and their Raphael.
I genuinely feel like Azaxa's war is scary enough that I understand the pick. It's just, at the end of the day, there's a couple of matches that maybe aren't the greatest for them. So, but I appreciate it, being able to see a high level war player in a bracket. You cannot argue with that, especially when you see the level of skill and thought that's gone into the game plan. We're talking about a character that presses 4 buttons, and yet Azaxa was able to get to winners finals just with the skill of placing those buttons at the right time. So very, very good stuff. And of course, they still have their chance.
Okay, we got him in here. We'll go ahead and do a quick connection and button test here.
I hope you all again are enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much for joining us. It's only a few minutes until the TMNT Cross Justice League bracket begins, but I appreciate y'all for coming out and checking out this game, the origin, as it were. Honestly, one of my all-time favorite games. If you don't like it, hey, more power to you. But I think this is, at least my favorite of the Street Fighter clones out there. It's people always say like it's a dirty thing. Oh, it's kind of there's this game's kind of copying Street Fighter. I'm like, if you're gonna copy a game, why wouldn't you do that? Yeah. let me ping people for.
Okay, hold on. We might have to recreate this lobby here real quick for him.
Yeah, letting people know. These matches have been just so good. Like, honestly, like I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have loved to have seen some of the folks who had to drop out play, but at the end of the day, these have been really good matches. Seeing Chair come in here and show their abilities in fighting games have transferred quite readily to tournament fighters has been a great surprise. To see Azaxa do so well and be able to get into winners finals, and then of course get to losers finals. I'm
Mm-hmm.
riveted to see what's going to happen. And of course, I have no idea who's going to win this one. I mean, YRTR and X-Force are training partners. They play all the time, so I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to go. If I had to put my money down, I'd only say that X-Force is going to win just because they usually beat the crap out of me. So, that said, we're gonna find out momentarily how this is going to go.
All right, so I think we got them both back in here. I think we are looking good. Probably doing a quick button check and whatnot here.
Round one. Fight. Rising thunder.
I was gonna say, I think that the names might be
Rising thunder.
Double check here real quick. Nope, we got the right one here. So we got X-Force on player 2. Or, oh no, it didn't save. There we go.
yeah.
Round two. Fight. Rising thunder. Rising. Let's excel.
Just always reminds me of Super Turbo. Like every time I see it, I just see Super Turbo right there. Okay, so let's see. Now we got ourselves our loser semis, and I'm assuming these are 3 out of 5 as well, right?
So this one will be a 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
So we're still at semis once we make it the losers,
Oh.
so this will be a 2 out of 3 set.
I didn't know that was my fault. Yes, thank you for correcting me. This is going to be 2 out of 3. What will we see X-Force do? Well, X-Force goes with the Shredder again. I feel like it's just so surprising. You'd think they
I
would go
can't hate,
Chrono.
man. I love seeing some Shredder on here. That's all I gotta say.
We got the original Shredder, the original Cyber Shredder color. That Kevin Nash. No. Oh man, and that's 2 fierces. That's gonna. Wow. Okay, that was 8 seconds. Holy crap.
Yeah, this matchup experience between each other is definitely showing off already.
I wonder how many times these two have played each other. Ooh. Okay, yeah, putting the pressure on. Yeah, okay, always smartly going for the oh. YRTR calling the bluff. Okay, there you go.
Nice knee. That should... No, not dizzy.
Everything keeps like knocking YRTR out of the air, and it's not getting its full stun.
Yeah, it's like in the animation, and you think you're gonna get the stun, but yeah, like kind of right there, you think you can get that on the counter hit.
Man, that was a nice charge partition from X-Force too, and nothing too
Yeah,
late.
good
Like that was
pressure.
literally if that hadn't killed, that would have been a fireball, uppercut, or super, and all of them would have been real tough to deal with. Interesting. I'm not seeing the reflex. I wonder if X-Force is just trying to bait something out.
Maybe? I mean, depending on the range too, sometimes the better option is just to use the upper to go through it.
Look at that. Oh no, did YRTR's thing crash?
Heck, 'cause I think this happened earlier with one of his matches too, yeah.
No.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Yeah, the same thing happened earlier,
Oh
yeah.
my god, YRTR, why?
Rip.
Well, okay, no big deal. We'll just get back to where we were.
Okay. Because I'm starting to get worried. I was like, is it my session? He's like, no, mine crashed. I'm like, okay, cool. Just to know.
Well, I am sure both of these players are very much used to dealing with the limitations of a crashing dolphin. It sounds like that's something that they may have had to deal with in the past. But we'll get right back to where we were. And I mean, this has been pretty crucial so far. I almost wonder, what's going to happen. Like, you know how it is. I mean, when you're hot, you're hot. If you kind of slow down, take a break, you never know what can happen to that momentum. And it looked like, at least to me, X-Force was starting to get some serious momentum going.
No, and that was definitely the case. Yeah, he was finally kind of figuring out that spacing, the timing, especially to kind of throw off YRTR
I like
in
that
terms of
standing.
that.
Did
But
you see that standing light kick to beat out the standing fierce? That
yeah,
was a
yeah,
really smart move. I like this is the little stuff. Like you have to see the match and play the match, or have you got to know what the other person's going to do. You got to be thinking way ahead to say, I know they're going to press a button. I'm going to do that standing light kick to stuff it on startup. Like, sounds like it's not that big a deal, but it is a huge deal. And of course,
oh no, it's those small sort of adjustments and stuff like that, and that thing that kind of makes that big difference, especially in this, because next thing you know, you're gonna make that wrong button press, and you're just gonna get blown up right off that, like we've seen so many times YRTR do earlier today.
yeah, I mean, exactly. Jump in, heavy punch, crouching light punch into heavy rising thunder. Okay, that's 60%
Yeah,
and a
good,
dizzy.
yeah,
Great.
goodbye 60% of your life right there.
They're trying to figure out who's taking the first round. They both got to win a round. I guess they're testing their buttons too. I mean, they might as well. There you go.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah.
And again, do not think for a second that X-Force is going to make this anything but a difficult fight. Like, it is going to be a knockdown, drag-out battle here. It's going to be crucial. There you go. There's that three-piece. Another three-piece. Didn't kill. Okay, now we're in here. Now we're going to do
All right, all right.
Okay.
Round 3.
And just a reminder, this is best of 2. Well, I guess first of 2. Whoa, what did he do? Is X-Force just...
Best out of 3 here, yeah.
What does X-Force do? Oh, man. Okay. It's okay. They'll just, that was a button test. That was a button test. I like how they're so used to being able to just exit out. They're like, oh, I don't know why I didn't display. It's okay. They'll figure it out in a second here. Or is there an issue?
Okay, yeah. X-Force just forgot. He's like, oh yeah, I guess that was the round we're playing there.
Well, it happens. That's good.
Yeah, he's like, I thought it was another button check.
The good news is, both of these characters could kill each other so fast it doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's we'll a little bit of a false start, but I have no doubt that this match is going to be pretty crucial. So we're gonna find out in just a second. Again, I'm still kind of surprised to see X-Force in losers. Not to say that I didn't expect them to lose, but man, it's just like to see them taken into losers bracket by Mu. I had not anticipated that. And then of course you've got YRTR. They kind of missed the check-in and got put into losers, but have been nothing but a beast in getting back to where they were.
Yeah, I've definitely made up for the first late DQ on that. That's for sure.
Yeah. If you had told me this was a winner side match, I would not have been shocked by that.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, like I almost feel like this almost would have been like your winners finals right here.
Yeah.
Rising
Well, but hey, the good news is we get to watch it all, regardless. Okay, so now here we go. Now we're
All
ready.
right,
Now
all
we're
right.
ready. Let's do this.
Perfect.
Okay. So what will be the
Round
first
3.
move? It's gonna be a Rising Thunder. Oh no, the
Oh,
slide.
no, slide. All right, I like it.
Oh, nice light kick into a crouching roundhouse. Goes to the
Position
throw.
switch.
Nice Rising Thunder.
I like
And
the
remember-
smart decisions here from YRTR not to go for like some of that corner foul ball pressure, because that's just a free easy punish there for Shredder just to go right through your projectile.
Yeah, I mean, you literally can't do it to him at all.
Rising thunder.
Okay, so we
Go,
got
he
meter
is
in
in
play.
chip range.
Oh,
A little far away, but oh, okay.
I like it.
I did not think he was going to recover enough time to get that out to punish the Blanca ball.
That was a bait, is what that was. That was like a.
It
Really,
had to be.
that was like a third level, fourth dimensional chess sort of thing going on there. Okay.
some David Serlin action right there for sure.
I'm gonna whiff this super, and then when you jump over it, I'm gonna hit you.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so currently X-Force up 1. YRTR needs to take this one to stay in it. All the dizzy.
Is that going to be Dizzy? Oh, get this good damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, that's going to be Chip with that. Yeah.
And just like that, X-Force on match point. YRTR could easily still do this, though. YR could easily still take...
Oh, no. I mean, considering the pacing of some of these matches, it can definitely swing the other way really quickly.
Ooh, nice one. Oh, that's
Nice.
not a dizzy.
Ah, I thought that was going to get stunned. Yeah, that one should be. There we go.
Oh, nice throw.
But recognize that he didn't get the combo link proper. Oh, he doesn't mash out of it, but drops the combo, though. Oh, so many close chip hits. I'm waiting for it. There it is.
Oh, the entire time I was just like, holy crap, this is insane. Good match, YRTR. You did a damn good job in this tournament. Very, very nice stuff. I would not be ashamed to lose to X-Force there, even for a millisecond. That was a crucial set. And that means it's going to be Azaxa versus X-Force. We kind of, Mu has moved up a little bit in the placings here, but this is looking pretty similar to last year. We see X-Force in here doing their business, making it clear they know how to handle these matchups. Like they're no matter who they're picking, they're trying their best. So it's very, very exciting to watch.
And we'll get these two hopping in.
Okay, let me go ahead and report that score. Okay. Yeah, and then of course it's going to be 3 out of 5 for this, and then 3 out of 5 for Grands, unless of course there's a reset. And then we will be moving on to Cross Justice League. I hate to hurry it, you know what I mean? Like I like to see tournament fighters get its time to breathe, but we did start a little bit later. We just wanted to make sure everyone was able to enter their possibly.
Like I said, it's always the Dolphin things that usually end up holding up things slightly there in terms of the startup there, but we've definitely recovered here pretty quickly on that. So get right back in the swing and get these last 2 matches up for you guys here.
The good news is that we are already set, so we will be immediately after this getting people in and starting their matches. I'm taking a look at the bracket, and it looks like how many people do we have? I'm just checking their buttons here. I believe Sundula dropped, so that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe we have 9 for Cross Justice League. So,
Nice.
I mean, again, we're gonna be playing every match, so you guys will be able to watch everyone. If you want to check out. I mean, again, this is a pretty stacked bracket. We got some really good players. So.
Oh, we'll have quite a couple killers in there for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Dacid. It's funny. Dacid just recently got got second in Cross Justice League over at Climb Cancel, and they've been very, very adamant about basically getting as good as they possibly can in this game, playing Karai, really going in there and trying to do the, I don't want to say the cheap stuff, but the stuff that you're gonna be a little surprised. I think people will be surprised to see how much Karai can pull off in the hands of a person who's practiced it extensively.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for that because I have not had a chance to really sit down and watch a lot, especially the newer characters and some high-level tech with them.
It's gonna
So
be
here we are right off the bat.
So now, I don't know how often they play each other, but I feel like Azaxa, I don't know, is War versus Shredder that bad? I feel like Shredder kind of has big hitboxes, so like the trades are...
I feel like Shredder's usually beat it out because his speed on his dash punch is usually a bit quicker. But I mean, obviously, in terms of the trades, if it ends up trading, War is usually going to win out because War usually gets a little more damage off of that one.
Wow, didn't even need to go for super, because, I mean, obviously, what
need it.
Yeah. Just, it's that old SPD situation, like, do you try to jump out of the SPD or get hit by the fears? It's like, that's how it goes. And X-Force up 1 at the moment in this match. Let's see. Okay. I mean, the pressure is real.
The pressure, nice.
Yeah, the turn punch, though.
Oh, good recognizing that.
Oh, the dizzy, but it's not enough. Oh, that's going to be a dizzy. Oh, trade.
Good recognizing there with the D.
Good stuff from Azaxa. That was considering the match. Again, I don't want to harp on this, but War is not exactly considered high tier. So this is some very solid play. Okay. So X-Force up 1.
Round
Still has to
1.
win 2 more here. Go for the turnaround punch at the start just to see if they can get the trade. Up. See, I wonder, actually, I guess these two haven't played a whole lot because, I mean, they probably played a little bit on Cowabunga Collection. Oh.
I know they played a little bit. I think actually this was a tournament match during the last Cowabunga Collection tournament we
you're
had.
right.
I know at one point these two ended up playing each other.
That's
yeah.
true. Very good.
It might not have been the Shredder War, but I know for sure they played each other.
Just like X-Force has taken that first round. I mean, it just, again, it's just, it's one of those things where War has to kind of like put hits in the right spot and read ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Their moves are easy to do. You have to think very hard about whether you want to do it. Well, good. Gets out of the corner. I mean, hey, I probably would have preferred to have gotten the hit, but getting out of the corner against Shredder is nothing to sneeze at. No dizzy. That's a dizzy.
Oh, he gets hit on it.
No, and that's
But he's gonna recover. Oh, he didn't.
okay. X-Force.
Did he just thought he was gonna do it? Didn't mash out?
X-Force,
Like he-
I think X-Force had some honor there and said that should have killed me. I should have died. You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I might have done the exact same thing if I'm going to be honest here. Wow. And just like that was a great match. Good use of the super. It's a shame it didn't kill, but it was still really good use of the super. I like how the super dizzy too. Oh wow, just going in. It's looking like CE Bison out here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and there it is.
Again, the trade in.
2 up. X-Force looking strong here, but that last round, that was quite a match there. So we're gonna see. I mean, all it takes is Zaxa taking 3 in a row, and it's entirely possible. I mean, again, you can never. If there's a wild card character in this game, it is War. And I think there's a high likelihood. Oh wait, are we seeing the? Oh, we're switching to
Oh.
Donnie.
Is it gonna happen?
I don't know. They might be messing with us. I mean, I feel like this is definitely a better match than War versus Shredder. Now,
100%. There we go.
we
Yeah.
all
Let's
knew that
stick
was
with the
it.
loyalty there.
We all knew that was what was going to happen. Let's not pretend, or that's not what was going to happen. Okay, so we're back at Mount Olympus. Nice, very, very nice use. Look at that. That was 20%. Turner. Oh, just barely got the turnaround push. Dizzy.
Well, it's a good opportunity here to finally get some damage in. Oh. Yeah, that trade did not really work out in his favor, man. He really had like the distance in and just separated right off that.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, nice.
Now the super is going to come out, and that, I mean, there wasn't really much that Azaxa could have done there, honestly, because anything would have led into super.
Mhm.
I mean, maybe you could have done the jump out, but even then you would still got hit. Okay, and this is do or die. X4, nice jump, nice hop. It was such a good start. This is such a rough situation. Not dizzy. Shredder just canceling stuff into Moron Crusher over and over again. The dizzy. It went through the fierce punch.
Right over it.
Oh.
Oh.
Good stuff to Zaxa. Sticking to their guns and doing a damn fine job with War in this tournament. I mean, top 3, you can't argue with that. Pretty impressive stuff. And that means we are now going to be in grand finals, where it's going to be Moo versus X-Force in the run back. That's going to be.
This will be good.
Yeah, I am genuinely curious. I mean, I remember we have not seen X-Force pick Chrome Dome in this match yet, so I'm genuinely curious to see will they opt for the Shredder? I mean, is Shredder the wave? Is that how it's going to go? I don't know, but we will find out momentarily. All it takes is X-Force beating 1 3 out of 5 set and then taking another one. And Moo, I mean, as far as I know, Moo is a turtle player. So again, this is not a great match. I trust Moo. Moo is I did it once already, so it's not like it couldn't happen again. It's just a question of will there be Shredder or will there be anyone else? I mean, honestly, X-Force kind of has played every character in the game as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if he's gonna do that. Yeah, because it definitely didn't work out too great earlier with the pick, but I mean, it might actually be pretty smart to go with the Chrome Dome, but there could be an honor thing now that we've already rolled with Shredder this far.
I mean, they've already won Vortex Gallery once. Are they just gonna settle for I tried my best? I don't know. I don't see that. X-Force is a hard fighting competitor. I mean, Moo is no joke either. I mean, we've seen Moo win plenty of events and do some very, very serious work here. So we're gonna see in a second. Doing their button checks. Yeah, looking pretty good. So everyone get hype. We are in grand finals. It's gonna be a real crazy match. We got ourselves Raph, considered by many to be the best in the game, as going to be the kind of final boss of the bracket for X-Force, and Moo, who's just like, listen, I'm not gonna let you do any of this Shredder stuff to me. You gotta play my game. So we're gonna see how that all pans out here. And I'm sure Kame is cheering for Moo in the wings, hoping that Moo is able to clutch it out here. We are going to find out.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, with that, our connection button checks out of the way. We can get right into it here.
It's time.
It's time. Is it coming? There it is.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
all right.
This is just, I mean, this is too obvious of a pick. I mean, like, again, not trying to say I dislike the previous use of Shredder, but this is the person who made Chrome Dome scary to me. Seeing them not play Chrome Dome was a little confusing.
Oh yeah, you make Chrome Dome scary to a lot of people.
Oh, there we go. The first one of the tournament. And that's going to be jump straight up. Oh, does the fancy version.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of sauce there at the end.
Round two.
I'll make saying
No pressure, yeah.
no pressure. Oh, and this is not a dizzy. That was close though.
No. But definitely not good positioning here for Moo Master. He does not want to be in that corner
wow.
as a turtle against
Chrome.
Chrome.
Light punch throw. The Chrome Spark through the chest buster. Wow, that's dizzy. Yeah.
Yep.
Very nice stuff from X-Force there. Very. I mean, you got the infinite, you got the swag ender, you got the ender that I don't even do because it's kind of like, okay, like you might as well just do the jump straight up fierce roundhouse because it's gonna dizzy. But you know what? I could do more than that. So now will we see the switch up? I mean, again, I have said it before. I don't love fighting Chrome Dome with the turtles, but is that going to be enough to make Moo change it up? No, looks like Moo's going to stay loyal to Raph. And I mean, again, great character. Some people consider the best in the game.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Oh, nice one.
Power drill.
Ooh.
Yep, here comes the setup. Oh, I like the backdash out of the Chrome Spark setup though, but he just gets re-dizzied off the next hit.
Well,
though.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, there's really not much you can do. You are in checkmate once you are in the corner in that situation with that little health, because you backdash, you still get hit by something and or thrown. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, this is a tough. Actually, oh, yeah, I was gonna say that range was a bad range to be at.
That range wasn't too bad to do that. Yeah.
Using the back heavy punch to anti-air. Oh, and just like that, X-Force up 2. I mean, again, I don't think I'd be doing any better. So, kudos to Moo for even. Like again, this is not going to be a fun match to. Oh, switch to Mike.
I'm gonna get the switch up.
We're heading to Mount Olympus. Oh no, we're heading to Mount Olympus.
Okay, Mount Olympus. Let's see if the switch up here helps at all.
It's interesting because I do feel like Chestbuster puts you in a bad situation versus Chrome Dome. So yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you're essentially getting set up right for the setup already right off the bat with that.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't know if Moo knows the combo. that crouching light punch into charge down up Rising Thunder, you think it's easy, and then you try to do it, and holy crap, it's not. that fireball pressure on far. Again, Chrome Dome kind of just can put pressure on the fireballs, and Mikey can't really reverse it. So, you know, I mean, they have the option to throw a fireball, but there's a high likelihood they're just going to end up in block stun. And just like that, X-Force is now one away from resetting this in Grand Finals.
Round 2.
Yeah, and I have to probably agree with who that too. I mean, while the switch up might have been good, doing another turtle might not have been the best here, because we're definitely seeing some test book play here with Chrome Dome on how to handle any turtle.
I mean, to be fair, the infinite hasn't happened in this round, so you gotta...
Not yet, yeah.
Oh, no, and that's a dizzy. Yeah, that was a tough
And that's
one.
a bad
I don't know
setup
what's
there.
going
Yeah,
on.
you're going to eat one of those.
And just like that, we got ourselves a reset. Will Moo switch it up to another character that cannot be infinited? I don't know. I mean, I like the use of the turtles. It's just this is a really tough match. Like, it really is one of those things where you just got to know how to play this match. I mean, I would not blame Moo for switching to... I mean, there's just a lot of characters in this game that don't have to deal with it the same way. And there we go, Raph, going for the Raph.
I mean, Raph's been doing well for him so far this tournament. I mean, no reason. If you're going to stick with the turtle, I think Raph for him is the way to go, for sure.
Well, I think that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, maybe the wave is to just play lane. Just stay the hell away from Chrome Dome, you know? Oh, very nice command grab. Can't really get much off of that, but it's still pretty annoying to deal with the range on it. Chrome Dome already at half meter. Not that we've seen a Chrome Dome Super, but it is always terrifying. You gotta always consider it. Oh,
Still within range for it.
Moo's still looking pretty good here, though. Again, using that fireball to... Ooh, I was going to say, using that fireball to play lame and using the splash to kind of try to fill the air. I mean, as you can beat Chrome Dome to doing a normal, his air normals, I mean, I guess they're kind of slow, and they also kind of are, like, they aim down. Whereas if you're in the air above him, the splash can kind of, like, you know, just beat it out. Oh, man, just X-Force is so on point with the back heavy punch every time. And this is going to be a match right here. Oh, no. Moo just always getting out of it. Like, just not respecting, just pressing back. Like, listen, you're going to have to do the real combo. Okay, yeah, there you go. Man, I never thought about how bad Chestbuster gets messed up by Chrome Dome. Like, this is... Whew. And that is X-Force up 1.
Round 1. Fight.
Jumping in with the lights. The jump in light, great option because it tends to beat a lot of stuff. The Chrome Spark through the power drill. That was some good timing. Oh, and that's the throw setup. This is going to be tough. Because now the corner is where you're going to be. And that's going to be... Oh, is he just Chrome Sparking through stuff? Oh, that... Yeah.
There we go. It should be...
Oh. X-Force just opting to do the extended combos, not even going for the infinite, because you know what? I mean, it's still gonna dizzy more than likely. So.
Round 2.
Yeah, it's like, oh, drop out, you get the dizzy anyways.
Jumping light, crouching heavy, fireball, jumping light, crouch. You can kind of start to see the set play.
Yep.
That would have been a nice one. If he had gotten the fireball like that, maybe could have gotten some pressure going. It's just so hard to get pressure going here because you can't jump. You cannot jump in Chrome Dome.
Eventually you're just going to sit there and keep frustrating, the Raph player, because eventually they're going to want to jump over that Chrome Spark to get in and get some sort of, momentum going on their favor, and they're just going to eat that anti-air every time.
Yeah, either back heavy punch or jumping heavy kick. Both are extremely hard to deal with. Or you just get another Chrome Spark, because Chrome Spark's that good. And Moo going for it. Switching up the colors. Can we see what will happen? Going for the evil brother color, the Clone Turtle. We got Clone Turtle colors here. Moo maybe taking a moment to pause and think, hey, what am I going to do here? I don't know how much more I would be able to do about this. This is some truly terrifying Chrome Dome play. Yeah, again, the range. And that's a dizzy.
There we go, this out. And that's a dizzy. Yep. And already, here we go. All the way from losers, X-Force coming up on tournament point here. If he can clutch out one more round.
Round 2. Fight.
Try to see what Moon Master can answer with here, though.
Wow. Yeah, and that's dizzy. And that should be it. Very, very, very good stuff to both players. Holy crap, you're champion here.
Yes, he definitely made up for that loss early, coming all the way back from loser's side the clutch it there.
Yeah, X-Force making Chrome Dome look real scary and taking it all the way. Very, very, very good stuff. Both players. Thanks to everyone who joined in the bracket and those who watched as well. Very, very good stuff. I think, you know, we I don't know if you need to take a small break or anything like that, but I can go ahead and start loading up the server and we can start running Cross Justice League. Do you need
let's definitely go there. We'll go ahead and start getting transitioned over here. I appreciate everyone that stuck around, that caught Team NT here. Obviously, big shout outs to all our players, especially X-Force taking it, Moo Master, Azexia rocking that war the entire tournament, YRTR, everybody there for sticking around, and everyone here for Cross Justice League as well. Sticking around here to kind of catch the finals here. We're going to go ahead and just take a short break here, and we'll go ahead and hop right into some Team NT Cross Justice League shortly. So we'll be right back, guys. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for tuning in here and sticking around there for a little break here. This is Vortex Gallery Online 2023. This is Mac. I'm here with To Be More Crazy, and we're going to be starting up some TMNT Cross Justice League Turbo here just shortly. If you just got off, we had a little bit longer but damn exciting top 8 there for TMNT tournament fighters there. So if you didn't get a chance to check it out or just joining in here for Justice League, I would definitely recommend checking out some of those highlights there. But as we get set up here, I just wanted to give a few shout outs to a couple of our sponsors that have definitely helped to make this tournament happen. The first off being obviously Vortex Gallery. The 956 guys once again coming through, helping get this event going and running here. Over 100 tournaments this year, over 4 weekends through all of February, beginning of March here. This is only weekend 1, and we've already had a ton of games already this weekend. And we'll have just more after that coming in the next couple weeks. So if you're interested in checking out those or any other games, definitely go ahead and check out the Vortex Gallery website. A few of these are still open to enter. So usually signups are ending on the Wednesdays right before the tournament starts. So if you're looking to enter anything next weekend, definitely be sure to check out the Start GG page and sign up for those tournaments. Also, if you're looking to help out at all with any of the Vortex Gallery events, once again they have their merch shop up. All proceeds there will go to help out Vortex Gallery for running this tournament, all future ones there. So definitely check out the Vortex Gallery shop there at 956pro.com/shop.
Okay, we got our first match that should be coming up. It's going to be Malik versus Yaru. I'm just getting them connected now. Looks like we got Yaru in. Thank you guys again for being so patient while we get this pulled up. It's going to be a moment while we get everyone connected, and then we'll get our first match running. Of course, I still need to send out a tweet, but I will do that momentarily.
It's always going to be a few things, yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Sweet. Okay, so it looks like they're good.
And always, too, just to check out as well here, Homebrew Haven, upcoming tournament out there in Moorhead, Kentucky. Thankfully helping here to help support some of the events here. Just give them a shout out. All their main games of this year are all going to be $100 prize pot bonuses, and once it's here aren't even the extent. There's a bunch of other side tournaments, more ones to be entered for more main games. One of which will be TMNT Cross Justice League as well, which you're just about to see here will be another game there also. So definitely give those guys some love over there, and if you're in the area, check it out. And speaking of giving some other love there as well, there are a bunch of other Vortex Gallery tournaments going on all weekend today as well as throughout this month. So definitely feel free to check those out when they come up here. If it'll load. Okay. Let's see if we'll refresh the source here. Oh, never mind. I guess it's gonna be weird about it. So. Yeah, we should have a couple of our matches here getting queued up pretty soon here. So if you're entering the tournament watching here, be sure to keep an eye out there on the check-in as well as the matchmaking there. We'll be getting your Parsec links sent out shortly for everything there as well.
I apologize for all the typing. I promise you I won't be this loud shortly. Perfect. Okay. I made a quick note so people know if you are in the tournament and you want to go ahead and become my friend on Parsec just to make your life a little easier, certainly do not hesitate to do so. We are happy to do that. Let me see if I can. I wonder.
Got the invite, should be coming through. Beautiful. Yes, there we go. Okay, so now we should be getting our first match. This is not going to be confusing at all with two computers in front of me. Definitely not having any confusion. Not at all. Okay, sweet.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, the joys of running a multi-part tournament back to back.
Well, the thing that's funny is, like, I mean, obviously, it would be nice to be able to, it'd be nice to be able to just use one machine, but we ran into some issues where I was unable to. Still waiting to connect. Really? Should be connected. I see Gyaro here, so sure.
Okay, because I think we're gonna be starting out here. Looks like first round's gonna be Gyaru versus Mike T here.
Okay,
so we're just getting them into the parsec right now.
We got them both in. Okay, let's make sure. Maybe we'll get them set up with their buttons. So just make sure they're able to use the controls. There's one. And then see if the other one's showing up. Let me actually take a moment here and actually pull up game controllers, because that is helpful as well, so I can actually see what people are doing.
Oh, still getting those all plugged in as well.
Well, I think everyone's in, but I can't be sure until I actually see it. Now I got one. So, Gyaru, if you are for some reason having issues, let me kick you real quick, and I'm going to go ahead and resend it for you. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. Now, Gyaru, if you would be so kind as to try connecting again. Copy this, paste it over here. And I'm just going to mute myself for a second here until the actual match starts, so bear with me.
Cool. Yeah, well, we get that open shortly. Thanks again, everybody. Vortex Gallery 21. This is going to be TMNT Cross Justice League Turbo. Played on the newest build as well. So definitely including all the new characters coming out. So Karai, Asuka, Clayface are all in this build. So we're hoping to see a couple new characters being shown up here in the tournament there to definitely show you some of the new tech that's coming out with those, as well as all the existing characters all got a couple things, a couple tweaks, buffs, nerfs, changes to move properties. So if you've been a while since you've last seen just Cross Justice League, you'll definitely be seeing some new stuff here.
Okay, it looks like we've got both players in. They are setting the controls, and it looks like, making 100% sure. Let me double check. Save and return. I don't know. Did Gyaro? Hopefully Gyaro got to set the controls. Let me just make 100% sure of that. But I didn't see whether or not. Oh, controller not detected. Hold up, I gotta close it. Let me see if this time it works. Hold up 1 second. Joystick. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Sweet. Gotta love Ecom and Go, letting us do things that normally are physically impossible with the previous engine.
I will agree. Since the move over to Turbo with the new Ecom and Go engine, stuff like this, especially controller support, have been significantly better. I will say that.
Yeah, I remember when it was still a problem, just because they had some stuff they had to figure out, and that seems to have been ironed out. So that's always a nice little thing, seeing things work better than they used to. Okay, so again, it's going to be Mike T on the left, and it's going to be Gyaru on the right. So if you want to go ahead and set those, it looks like you already got it.
Swapping those up.
Nice. Okay, we got our first match. Okay, I'm guessing they're probably going to do some button checks. Oh wait, looks like Gyaru's one player. Is that what they're saying? Okay, you might have to.
Oh, is it there? Oh, so I did have it right. Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, definitely the Omega Shredder. That's Gyaru. Yep.
Okay, and so we got our first match. Okay, so we got Asuka on the screen. First round, and we got ourselves a new character. Doing a little button check. They're gonna just rematch, and then it should be good to go. And I know Gyaru is going to take a second just to test it and make 100% sure they're good. And then, okay, all right, let's go. okay. Putting in that pressure with fireballs. Now, Asuka is definitely a rush down character, no question on that. And Omega Shredder, I'm sure no one's a stranger to the fact that they too love to rush you down. Oh, using the lightning.
Yeah, definitely a rush down. But you'll definitely see a lot of zoning here from Gara. Gara likes to definitely play a zoning Omega Shredder here, using a lot of air fireballs to kind of keep opponents at bay.
Ooh, nice super.
Nice in the super there.
Oh, nice. I like how it's
Mike
still
T.
traded. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that'll still come out from what I've seen. Yeah.
Ooh, that was not a great trade for Mike T there, but at the end of the day, you know, sometimes it's a moral victory. And there you go, first round. It's always nice to see Asuka. I mean, who doesn't like Asuka?
Yeah, I'm happy to see her back, and I like all the new additions that she's gotten in this game.
Yeah, she's a real ninja now. You know what I mean? No offense
Yeah.
to uppercut and spin, but maybe they weren't the most ninja-ish moves. Okay. Now, if Mike T can get in and put that pressure on, we know Asuka's butt rush down is no joke in this game. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn up the game sound in a second after this round. Thank you all for the heads up on that.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, man. Oh, good pressure. Oh, opting air to get in. Gara put him in the corner here. Oh, good Omega. We're going to get the super. Yep.
That's going to be, yeah. Can't say I'm too
Nice.
surprised
Gara
by that
taken
one. Okay,
first on the board there for Garu.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, never mind. We're going in. Hey.
Yeah, we'll keep this match. We'll get it after they're done with this set.
Yeah. we're live here. We got it. Okay, putting the pressure on with the jump ins. Now, I will say, command grabs have become real vital in the meta lately. I feel like, wow, that was a sick setup. Asuka's command grab is actually
Nice.
like a combo setup, but as you can see, it's got strong hints of Yun and Yang and SUC Chaos Chun-Li. Yeah, and also for those unaware, Asuka's sprites are brand new. We've merged the characters as sort. Rachel from Martial Champions has kind of lent some of their previous. Oh wow, and that was a dizzy too. Jeez.
Nice. Yep.
Mike can still do this though. Let's.
He can still there. Yeah, we'll see.
I feel like
He's definitely had a couple good moments there where he's had some really good opportunities.
that's the thing. Like I feel like the electricity of the summon has been doing a lot of work for them. So I feel like it stopped Garu from really playing that runaway game that they want to play. Oh, there. No, but that's the timing. You got it. If it's meaty, you can't do it. It looks like so. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't get the CPS chain. I feel like that would have been ooh, okay. And Garu content to just stand back. Nothing wrong with that. If you wanna stay on the other side of the screen, I do not blame you.
Yeah, it's definitely with Garu's playstyle here with Mega Shredder. Oh, gonna get a punch.
We got Ivanu's Shredder. Oh, that was a nice block. Very nice.
Cross up. Yeah, using Mega Meter.
There you go.
Yep, and takes it.
Good
Doesn't
stuff.
mean you need to use the super after that.
Yeah, both players doing some good work there. I will go ahead and up the volume if you want to go ahead and get that taken care of.
Yep.
And I'm going to start sending links to the next match. Who should I send to next, Mac?
So let's see who we got queued up here. So let me see. Oh, we can get Geki and Dacid Bro.
Ooh, that's gonna
up
be a
here
good one.
next.
Okay.
That should be a good one.
Okay, sending the Parsec link over to Dacid and to Geki. Okay. Did you call him in the Discord?
I will right now.
I sent him the link, so fingers crossed that'll go smoothly. Okay, let me see if I can actually get this. Kami, if you want to hop in and do some commentary, I know you at 7 o'clock had some stuff going on, so I'm not gonna not going to say you need to, but you are certainly welcome to. We always love having the, as it were, the creator of this game with us. It's not going to say no to that. Let me go ahead. I'm still trying to get this tweet out. Oh, is that? Think I hear Kame.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Kami?
I can be available. But yeah. I mean, a lot of people have grinded a lot of hours discovering quite a few things, I would say. To talk. It's just that I'm here to explain. The amount of meta that people have figured out so far has been very impressive. I can't wait to see what happens when this game is 100% explored. When I have no more secrets to say and nothing else to mention.
There we go. Now we get.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see it pan out, especially with the newer characters, because I know I haven't had a chance to see kind of what a lot of people have been doing on the servers, kind of play and figure out some new tech and matchups. So it's kind of my first big chance to kind of see, especially with the newer cast, see what people are pulling.
They are doing some crazy stuff. I can tell you right now.
It took them virtually no time to figure out Asuka and Karai. I would say Karai is about 99% solved right now, and Asuka's. I mean, she was never a difficult character to figure out. Like, once you understand how she works, it's just a matter of applying it. So she's pretty solved. And Sentai Slayer, of course, has done everything that Superman can do.
Oh, yeah.
It's really nice to see that, because before that it was just T5. And there's still some stuff that he doesn't do that T5 does, but it's not really relevant. So I don't really count it. Like, there is the side switch stuff that he can do for Oki, but it's not really required to know.
Okay, we got everyone set up. Let me go ahead and save this.
Oh, yeah. Switch it over to here.
Okay, so, and we're gonna versus solo. Okay, and I believe looks like Dacid's on player 1. The main reason being is because they are hovering over Karai. I see Karai on the screen. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, we got double. Boy, what? We got double Karais. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no.
Oh.
We got button check. And this is a button check. There's no question this is a button check.
Button checks.
Okay, yeah. I think player 1's Dacid. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Dacid is unaware this is button checks. Okay, here we go. Okay, just let me.
Definitely too, since it was mentioned earlier. Shout out to Sentai and those guys down at the level 1 side who've been really supporting the hell out of TMNT Cross Justice League these past few months with their weekly tournaments there. We've been seeing that definitely a lot of tech and a lot of good players come out of those tournaments. So I'm looking forward to a chance when we can get like everybody together for one thing too.
I cannot wait.
Maybe even offline to get everybody to play.
Cannot wait to go to Ohio.
The scene for this game. I'm gonna go ahead and make that declaration. I'm very happy and satisfied with what they've been doing. Really happy to see such a dedicated gathering of individuals for this silly game.
Okay, is it gonna be double Karai again? I don't know. No, there we go. Man, Geki, why you messing with me? Okay,
You know that he played Predator. It's not even a question.
Yeah, he's been the solid, committed Shredder, regular Shredder here this whole time.
You should be pretty happy with Shredder's changes. However, so if Karai gets a clean hit at that, none of this matters. Not a single thing I'm gonna say matters. But if Karai doesn't get the hit, Shredder can kill her very easily. Alright, gets a nice little aura flame. Oh no, Dacid drops it. That could have been the pickup. You have the corner and everything.
Yeah, I guess you kind of do. You almost have to beat yourself up when Karai gets a drop combo because you're like, man.
Anytime, because if Karai gets a combo, most of the cast, that's just death. Okay. So you have to keep her out. And I think that if Shredder pops Super 2, never mind. Okay, just come on, man. Okay, never mind. He does it anyway. But so just If he popped Super 2 on a whim, he probably wouldn't call him. The point is, he's doing a good job. Because, for those of you not watching on Twitter, like, things can go poorly very fast. But, okay, he gets the overhead. Oh.
Kami, are you on the screen share?
Yeah, I am now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's where I was looking. Don't mind me.
No, you're good. Hey, listen, we're happy to have your commentary. Don't stress about that. Oh
no.
Could've been a
I
big thing.
know what. See, the thing is, for me, I know what people are trying to go for when it happens. So it's like I feel their frustration because they're like, oh, that could have been the.
He stacks up two
that's gonna be
shadows.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, this is death. Oh, but he drops it. Goes for the low. Gets blocked.
Oh, nice get out.
Yeah.
Ooh, put the pressure on.
This is the best way to play this matchup.
Oh, that would have
that's a free punish. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
All right, Geki.
Geki up
Keeping his
one.
composure. That's the best thing you can do against Karai. It's just Karai can be very intimidating if you know what you can do. But I think for the most part, he's been like not paying much attention, so he's unaware. Which is honestly, the less you know about Karai, the less afraid of you are. And that's good because you can just kill him.
She is terrifying. There is no question on this.
Just keep it off the okay, but drops the scissor kick. Don't let her catch. Don't just let her catch shadows. Geki, you gotta go in.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's gonna get punched off that though. Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
I really want it. Oh, he's just not having a good day. That's it. It's just not. Oh, that's the good punish. Oh no. Okay,
I thought for sure that was gonna be super. I thought that would definitely be super.
So I've been told in the chat that the volume's kind of low.
I will turn it up yet. I actually turned it up before, but I'll turn it up again.
I mean, I think they mean with everything. Oh no. Yeah, this Karai is legal. As scary as she is, she's still not one button infinite scary.
What a statement. She's not one button in
Yeah.
it. Oh,
but he drops it.
Karai is like a straight up ninja character. Like she really is. Like you have to. Oh, that was a sick
Oh,
super.
nice.
Okay, what's the setup? Oh, it doesn't get the cross up.
Nice little throw. Oh, gets the reflect. Nice. Okay, that's smart.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh
Gets
my
the command
goodness.
grab. Wow.
that was a ridiculous match. That was crazy. Good stuff to both players. Holy crap.
The amount of composure that Geki had, he knew the plan and he just executed it. And that's all you need to do. Like, people see footage of Karai and they're so terrified of what she can do.
I mean, she's a scary lady.
I mean, in theory, and you're not wrong to assume that she should murder you, because that's her whole deal, is to just murder you to death constantly. But if she never gets started, it's not that matter. It's not that big of a deal.
So I went ahead and who should I pull up next?
Let's go ahead with Sengoku Zero and Griffy Bones.
You keep calling him Sengoku. I love Sengoku.
Senko.
His name is Senko.
I see it and I immediately think Sengoku from like playing all the OG Sengoku games. I immediately say that I've been doing that for the past like 4 years since we've introduced these tournaments.
I understand. I understand. It's just hilarious. So you said Senko, and who was the other person?
Griffy.
Good. Okay. Send Griffy that.
So Griffy is no stranger to any of this when it comes to this game. So I wonder what they're gonna do in lieu of all this new information, because I haven't seen them play the updates like at all.
I'm trying
Maybe
to even
they
think
have.
of seeing Griffy play since Vanilla, to be honest.
Like, Combo Breaker was the last time I saw Griffy play this game.
Oh, yeah, Griffy was playing Zoom. Because I remember he beat me on stream with the Zoom, yeah. Oh, I hope he's stuck with Zoom, man. I really like his Zoom, and I like to see good Zoom play in this.
Doom is another
He's
one
a
of those
super fun
characters that
kid.
it's just like if they get started, you're like, like I guess I lose. I mean, you don't have to
Zoom-
respect all their stuff, but it is terrifying.
Yeah, Zoom is a character that the more afraid of him you are, the worse you'll do. And it's very easy for him to set up that fear early on.
That's why I get killed by him so
Yeah.
much.
I do remember being on stream playing him too, and not respecting how long and active the one super is that comes from behind, and thinking I had the chance to let go of block, and apparently not, and still hate the super after that too.
Okay, so I sent those over. We're just waiting to hear back. I finally sent out the tweet too. Sweet. Okay, so let me just check to see if I need to. Okay, there's Senko, Griffey, and Senko. Okay,
One
let's
of
set
these
there.
days, I'm gonna compete in this again. One of these days, I'm gonna have my grand return, and I kind of want to wait till like all there is to know is mostly figured out, because at that point it'll finally be a level playing field for me.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that in a braggadocious way. It's just that's the fact of the matter.
Well, no, I mean, you just know more about the game than anyone. I mean, that's just how it goes. Now, that said, doesn't mean you know everything about the game, but you know more than most, that's for
Right.
sure.
I mean, what the last time I had a tournament showing, what it showed was while I do know everything, that doesn't mean that I'm capable of beating you. It just means that I know what I should be doing.
Sorry about that, guys. If you want to go ahead and set your buttons again, that was my fault. I was trying to get over to player 2, and I was trying to be smart. I'm going to just not do anything and let people do this stuff. There we go. Okay.
And there is merit in knowing everything, but again, you have to execute. And I never said that I was a good executor. I just said I know everything.
There's a big difference, yeah. Yeah, I
There
turned it
is.
up. I turned this up significantly, so hopefully it's loud enough for y'all. Let me know if it's too loud, and I will turn it down. But I think that should be good.
No, I think that is good right there.
Okay.
Obviously, anybody that needs it raised up, just let us know.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do button checks, of course, to start, and then we will move on into the match after a quick rematch. Okay, so we got another shredder on the screen.
I meant to put in a secret, dev key that if you press it as a tournament organizer, just the word button check displays on the screen.
Oh, that's a genius idea. I like that a lot. We're on the Sam Show stage.
Oh, this is probably my favorite stage. I love this track. It's so good.
As long as your computer can handle it, you're good. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. Now that the fixes you've made to the game are in place, I'm sure this level actually runs perfectly on every machine I have it on. That's like the one level I had a little bit of trouble with, but very little of that was like, oh man, it's my computer. It's just not up to snuff. Okay, so rematch, I think. Oh no, character change. Okay. They're like, nah, we're not playing that.
I've been slapping this game senseless until it ran out. There's nobody better at application abuse than me.
Ooh, okay. We got one of the new stages. Always happy to see this one.
Yeah, it's a Ray Phil A making his only game appearance in over 30 years. That's the point.
I think he's in no, I don't even think he's in the Rescue game. He's like one of the few characters who's not in Rescue Palooza.
See, I thought he was in Rescue. I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah.
He is. Like, what sprite did they use? Because they'd have to make a new sprite for him. Because they don't use the Genesis April, do they? No, they had a special sprite for April from that. Ooh, and we already have Griffey going in with the fireballs. Okay, gets launched to the corner. Where's the set play? Oh, okay. Uses the Omega. That was a good move. Okay, now we got ourselves
I
combo
actually see some
time.
good damage here. Oh, goes with
Are we going to see
super.
the taunt? No taunt!
Throwing knives. However, yeah, I'll say that's gonna happen. Simcoe is another one of the shredder players. And if he gets the right clean hit, he can easily kill Kirby, but it looks like it doesn't matter this way.
Okay, so now looks like yeah, again Kirby is I don't know if Griffey's aware of the new role that Kirby received. I'm positive that they've probably seen it. Whether or not they've learned how to incorporate it into their game, that it is a little bit different. people have been saying it's he's got the Alpha 2 Goki syndrome where he's got roll and he's got air fireball, so he's just Oh, there we go.
There we go with the taunt. Yep.
Ooh, the dizzy.
thing with roll is just
Yep.
well, it's hard to explain. Like, at first, I said that I wasn't gonna redo the arcade runs for this game, but I kind of have to so I can explain where the new toolkit comes into play. And for Kirby, that roll is like one of the most powerful things I came up with, and I'm just waiting for people to figure out why that is. Like, I nerfed it like 9 times. It's really good when used properly.
So Cinco. Okay, now we're just going right back in. Okay. Using the aura on start. Launches. Oh, doesn't get the second fierce. Griffey doing pretty good here. Griffey definitely looking pretty strong. And Cinco, I mean, putting the pressure on this round, but that first match was, you know, I mean, Kirby was looking pretty good there. Almost got the launcher version. That would have been the launcher. Ooh, gets caught by that San Redskin. Oh, nice Omega knee. Oh, good follow up, but I mean, it's still not better than. Oh,
alright, this is a dead Kirby.
We should get some damage here.
Yeah, that
Nice.
Kirby just gets too hurt by everything for that not to be death with a super on the screen. Ooh, nice launch. Doesn't get the second fierce. I don't know. I mean, granted, we are playing on Parsec, so I'm not going to sit here and say everyone has to be absolutely perfect, but it is surprising. Cinco always catches me with that stuff. At least that's what it feels like.
Yeah, like I don't.
Here are the adjustments of second.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and this is going to be, wow, okay. Whew. Well, that's the thing. Like you said, Kirby just dies. Kirby, if he doesn't get started, he just dies.
Yeah. To that notion, again, rollback is on the way. I can't say when. It's coming. I promise. It's still coming. I know I said this a year ago.
You're not a clairvoyant, Kame. We understand. It's not your fault. Oh, okay. And this is going to be a lot of damage. That, whoosh.
Yep. That's it.
Wow. Okay. I mean, Senko is going in really, really good here. I mean, like,
I think
Griffey.
he has figured out the delay. I think he's adjusted to it, and now he's just doing what he does.
Oh, that's going to be.
Yeah. There's always that one round or match you need to acclimate yourself to.
Oh, he gets the low crush.
Oh, good. Okay, Griffey getting the Omega Zenret skin.
Just burning all. There you go. Let it all
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. And now we got the super.
Also,
no, wait.
Ooh.
That's okay. Oh, well, there you go. That'll. I mean, again, it's never over. This game is truly TOD. Like you will get TOD'd in this game. Oh, nice use of Zenretskin to fill the space. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it doesn't get the continuation, but that was still a nice little combo. Will we see a command grab? Oh, didn't even. Wow. Good stuff to Senko. And also, man, Griffey, that was not a bad match at all. Senko is not a joke. So very, very, very good stuff from both players there. Well, again, we're gonna continue forward. It's not like anyone's out yet, so it's certainly anyone's game still. Okay, so who do we have next, Mac?
We are gonna have Zexia and Garu.
Okay, Zaxa and Garu. Yeah, I'm excited to see because you know what's funny? Last I checked, I don't remember. I mean, Azaxa tended to play like Cheetah, and I don't remember the last time I saw them play War. So I'm curious to see what we'll find here.
I'm even trying to remember from reading the patch notes a while ago about the war changes.
War
that came
guy.
in for
I
the recent
mean,
patch.
whatever I did to War doesn't seem to matter because the freaking boys at level 1, there's a War player there who's effectively solved the character. And, you love to see it because I thought he would be the last one people would solve. the new change he got specifically is one of the dumbest ideas that I've ever let forward. And I was waiting on people to tell me how dumb it was during the beta test, but no one did. So now it's just final.
Now everyone's telling you it's not a good idea.
Yeah, everyone's got all this feedback for the balance now, and I'm like, where were you guys 3 months ago? When I kept saying, by the way, the balance is gonna be final. By the way, the balance, I'm not changing shit. This is it.
Well, to be fair, if it turned out that somehow War was like completely and totally destroying everyone with just that move, maybe you'd consider it. But I think it would have to be pretty substantial for that to happen. It would have to be like literally everything's getting shut down, and it doesn't look like that's the
I mean,
case.
that happened in vanilla. That is exactly what happened in vanilla, and I did not make a single change. I'm committed to my balance.
So we got, looks like War versus Omega Shredder. Not too surprising there. Glad to see that we're going to get some War on the screen. We just were discussing them, so it's good. It's good to see that folks are prepared for that.
I believe that I can't pronounce their name. Azaxa, yes.
It might be
They
Azaxa.
have-
If I'm being honest, it might, because the reason they're Azaxa is because their name is Zach. So that's the reason. It could be Azaxa. You know what?
Ah,
We're
okay.
doing button checks real quick, obviously, but. And then, of course, we will go ahead and either rematch or change character, whichever works. Okay. Character change. Switching up the location. Where are we going this time? Oh no, we're going to... we're going right back to the B-Yard Groove. Okay, so now this ought to be interesting. I have not seen Azaxa's War in a minute, so I'm excited. Ooh. Okay, going in with the big combos right off the start. Into the command grab. Oh, gets tagged by the turnaround punch. Into the super. That's going to be, again,
Not what I expected.
oh, that's what happens when you get tagged with anything with this character. They keep it going.
War in this game is like TF4 players went through. I'm glad I've been able to fulfill that task for 20 years. What if he was good?
Yeah, and I will say, you know, the idea of pressuring War with fireballs actually is not a terrible one. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, War hurts, but you can kind of just space them out too. Okay.
What I've also noticed is that people really like this color specifically.
Is it the Yoshimitsu color? I guess this is the Yoshimitsu color.
Well, a friend of mine made a bunch of colors for me in the original. Because I was like, I can't figure out these last colors. Can you just make 2 colors? And this is one of the ones he made.
Jaro could easily take this. It's so close. They have Omega. Yeah, I was gonna say they have Omega Super too. Okay. Jaro looking really good in that return match. So let's see who takes this match. That round and match, I should say. Okay, nice down and light. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen. There it is. That's the move we've been getting lots of feedback on.
Yeah, the toe taps, if you will.
Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like this range, you can kind of like stop that from happening. Okay, there we go. Now the mix-up can start, because once you're in the corner, this is even more terrifying. Oh, that.
Oh, they dropped it.
Oh, wow. Beats out the DP. That's going to be super... Not enough to kill, but that is going to be a painful punish there. Oh, I guess they're doing the heavy one. Oh, no, the super... Is that enough? No, not quite.
Oh.
Ooh, so, trying to go for the Omega Stomp. Again, fireballs are not something War likes to deal with. Oh, gets tagged. Good stuff, Gyaru. Both players looking really strong here. Let's see, will Zaxa stick with War? Yes, they will. What a shot. After that last tournament. Okay. Oh, okay. Going for the... I gotta ask, Kame, how do you tell the difference between the light kick and the heavy kick version? Is it just trajectory? Oh, that's gonna be a big combo. Oh, what?
You kind of don't. You kind of do, but you kind of don't. The hard kick when it travels further, when homes further.
Wow.
Whereas the light
Good
kick when
super.
it stops in the middle of the screen, it will not go any further than the middle of the screen.
Oh, okay, I get it. So the idea is it's all
But if
about.
you're in that range, it will track as well. So like that's kind of the difference.
So you want to be full screen for more if you want to have a chance of guessing that.
Yeah, like you kind of need to zone him out. As crazy as that sounds.
Ooh. Nice. Very, very nice. I mean, this is the thing. This match is, that's how it's been. Azaxa takes the first round, then it just comes down to maybe getting zoned out a little bit. Ooh.
That was one of the things that people wanted to change before it's going to grab. Elbow drop.
Oh.
It's funny to see him do it. That's why I quit with that idea.
See, again, this is what's happening. We're getting zoning going on. I feel like War Super should be able to stop this.
It definitely should. I don't know if they're gonna go for it.
Oh,
They're just gonna get the kill. You know that's smart.
Wow,
I like that idea better.
We're tied up here. Okay. Oh wow, that's gonna hurt. That's good 35%. Reminds me of what we were seeing in tournament fighters. War would just hit you first, do 30%, and then just kind of hope that worked out.
And just pray after that.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, and that's gonna be into super. Yeah. Damn.
Yep.
Very, very, very nice. And with that, Zaxa now at match point. Oh wait, wow, no, they Euro mashed too hard. I don't know what happened. It's okay. We'll just.
Unless we're gonna get a character change here or something.
Wait, no, that.
I don't suspect so. I don't.
Wait, wasn't that the first? Am I crazy? Was that the round? I don't think that was a match, was it? Yeah, that was a round. War was
No,
one.
that was around. Yeah.
That was just the round. Zaxa, I don't know what happened. I pressed start thinking you would skip to the next round.
Oh, Street Fighter 4'd it. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
the good news is you can just get right back to where you were. Just, Zaxa, just, play.
Oh, gotta leave it to Gyaru. Is Gyaru gonna take it or?
Well, are we gonna? It was in between the match. I mean, technically, there wasn't even a pause thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it had been during the round, I would have totally been on.
Oh yeah.
In this case,
No, it's just a joke, man. Just a joke. We gonna count that? Oh shit.
yeah, and just I was gonna say, Azaxa, just I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Whatever the score is on the screen, we know what happens. So, okay. Oh, there we go. See, now this is gonna be a big punish. Oh, it doesn't get the follow up. Oh no! This is exactly what happens. Oh my god.
Oh, and with the
Jeez.
elbow.
Good stuff. That was unfortunate start pressing there, but still a very, very good match. Jeez. Are they? Are they? I guess Azax is like, I'll just play it anyway.
Just play it out. Yeah.
You know what? That's how it goes.
It's fine. You
Azax
lost.
forfeited the round. Whatever. That's how it goes. Ooh. Man, that standing roundhouse. I swear. Oh, wow, that was just like some heat seeking. Zaxa just content to there it is. We knew it was coming. Good stuff. Thank you guys for understanding. Sorry about the confusion on that one, but hey, thank you all for playing out that round. Okay, so who am I calling? Who am I getting in here next, Mac?
All right, so let me check here because we're probably. Let's go ahead and keep Xexia in there.
Oh, Zoxa just disconnected. Not a big deal. It's cool. It's cool. I'll send it right now. Who are they fighting?
They're gonna be fighting. If my thing will load up here properly, Senko Zero.
Senko, that's gonna be a good match. Actually, all of these players are someone I'm excited to see play. Like, I literally no one in this tournament is someone I don't want to see play. Okay, so we got both of them are to be connecting momentarily. Zoxa is connecting, and Senko is going to be connected in just a second here. There's Senko. Sweet. Okay, let's go to button.
Yeah, I'll let them go and get in here. But this is actually going to start getting us into our top 8 here.
Oh, yeah.
So this will be our first on loser side. Big shout outs to Sundula for making it to top 8 here and whatnot. Yeah.
They really worked for it. You can always tell.
They really did. They came in talking a lot of smack there in the chat about doing well in the storm, and I didn't believe them, but they did well.
I like how Hudat's like, can I enter for Sunday?
Gotta get her.
I'm afraid we may be your friend, Hudat, but we can't do that for you.
If it wasn't Vortex Gallery, I would let it rock.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah. Unfortunately, no substitutions, or else
I think it's a key thing. If we were just chilling, that'd be no question. Of course, you would be more than welcome to. But I think it might just be a little bit underhanded for us to do that, just a tiny thing. Okay, so they're just checking their buttons real quick. Yeah, this game is lightning quick. Yaro pointing out how fast this game is. It really is. It genuinely. It's just like you just explode. Like you want to say what you will about tournament fighters. This game, I definitely feel like you can just straight up get murked. Like it's just like. If a person has 2 Omegas and they catch you in a bad position, it is not going to be good. Okay, so we're just waiting to see who will be picking who. I think, Azaxa, I would assume, would be picking War, so I'm assuming they're going to be... Oh! Who are we going to see Senko pick? I'm curious.
Gonna stick with the Shredder, maybe? I'd hope so.
I don't know. That's the thing. Senko has so much match experience. It's hard for me to question their decisions because, they know more than I do about this game for sure. So if they think it's a good idea to switch it, then, maybe it is. Maybe it is a good idea to switch it.
Senko can play pretty much whoever they want.
Yeah.
At that point, it just doesn't.
Okay, so we're going to see, we're on the new stage, Dance Overdrive. We got the Doomsday versus Batman match. I always think it's funny. I had a couple people say, why don't you put Doomsday in? And I'm like, do you see War? Like, they both have names that imply some sort of violent end and or possible violent situation. They are both armored, craggy people, and they both are just like gonna go in there and beat the crap out of you. So I feel like if you want to see Doomsday, you're not too far off with War.
So for those of you curious about what the heck this stage is, this is where Chrome Dome goes when he's off work. So, hangs out with all of his robot friends, shadow runners, and they just chill here.
That's funny. I actually did not know that. That's pretty awesome.
This is lore I just made up on the spot.
Oh, sweet. That's the best kind of lore. Tournament lore.
Because I said it must be true.
Exactly. If someone wants to argue with you, they can make the game their own version, right?
Right.
Senko just going in with this rush. I love the color too. What a good choice of color. Okay.
He's out of there, just like in real Batman fashion. He's the one who beats up people in a club and just leaves.
I just noticed, did he have 3 arms?
Yeah.
I think I noticed the 3 arms, yeah.
He's a robot, probably.
Are you referring to the DJ?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's not supposed to happen.
Nice fake teleport there.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
win Omega too. This is definitely gonna kill.
Jeez. Senko is just, yeah, there it is. The double.
I should have had you make sure you patched the game again just one more time, but I didn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, this I will say is almost the most up to date.
It's like, look, that's part of the other reason why I say no balance changes, because otherwise, how would you keep up?
True.
The character you are mentioned is not legal. If they're not on the select screen, they're not legal.
That's true.
It's
Oh,
way of fairy now.
and that's gonna be. Oh my god, that was so much damage.
Yeah.
Good
That's
lord.
Batman.
Damn.
Good stuff to Senko. I mean, holy crap, Azaxa, good stuff too. But geez, that was just insane. Okay, well, in that case, then you said you want to bring up Gyaru and Griffey, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and get that in. Good stuff to both players. That was, I mean, it was a very entertaining match. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like Batman was using those Omegas. Batman's not even close to that.
Yeah, it's good seeing some Batmans again up in tournament though too. It's been a minute since probably like early mid-late vanilla we were seeing a ton of Batmans there, but kind of fell off for a little bit, at least with some players.
I mean, it's crazy because Batman has had 0 changes. He's the exact same character. He has had no changes whatsoever between vanilla and now. Because I considered him stable. So I was like, he's fine with me. So I guess you're seeing Batman because everybody else just got adjusted. But even then, I was
That's
like,
true.
there's nothing wrong with him. You could easily win with him if you wanted to. He has no bad matchups. He's even or better.
So we got Griffey in, just waiting on Gyaru to join in. Let me just give him a quick shout just in case.
How are we looking on the bracket? You said top 8 starting soon?
Oh, we're already in top
Oh
8.
shoot, I gotta send out a tweet for this.
Yeah, we're here. This thing is flying by.
Yeah, right now. Let's go ahead and bring it up here. Yeah, so yeah, we're already looking at our winners finals here. There's going to be Geki and Senkyu Zero there.
Wow, that's gonna be good. Well, two shredders, right?
Yeah. I can only dream in my wildest dreams we'll get some shredder mirrors there for winners finals.
If you're having any issues with your controller or anything, Griffey, let me know because I can always reset the pads if I have to. Yeah, I might have to reset the pads. Give me 1 second here.
Cool. Yeah, while we're doing that, we'll just go ahead again and give a quick shout out here. As always, thank you everyone for tuning in, sticking around here for Cross Justice League. This is Vortex Gallery Online 2023 weekend 1. So already deep into Sunday here with a bunch of games. So we almost got our first week out of Vortex Gallery finished up, but there's still 3-4 more weeks of action still to go. So be sure to go ahead and check out. There's still some that are still open. So everything next weekend are all still available for signups up till Wednesday. So if you see any games to check out, you might want to enter. Because I know I've already seen a couple there. There's still some Grow, a couple other ones there. I think Sam Show 7 is up in there as well. So feel free to check those out. Also, go ahead if you want to support anybody at Vortex Gallery. They got a bunch of new merch this year. Just check out the 956pro.com shop. Some new posters, t-shirts, with some new designs there, and everything there will go ahead and help support the tournament. And also, additionally, shout outs to Homebrew Haven, upcoming tournament out there in Moorhead, Kentucky. They're on March 31st to April 1st. Bunch of games there. I'm already seeing some VSAV, some Guilty Gear, XS Accent Core, and one of my favorites there, Windjammers too. Love seeing that as a major game at a tournament there. And they'll all have $100 pop bonuses for all those main games. And also in that lineup, even though on the slide here, you will be seeing some TMNT Cross Justice League Turbo there as well. So if you enjoy what you see here, you're in there, you want to play, check it out, or check out the streams there if you want to see some more action played on that. And as I mentioned before, there's still a bunch of tournaments here going on for, and it's not going to load again. Awesome. I'm having no trouble with that slide this today.
I mean, you know.
It'll like show me.
You know,
So either way, yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, because I want to make sure I gave a shout out to a couple of games, especially Double Dragon on there, North South America. That kicked off. It's going to be kicking off next week, so be sure to check that out. We got a couple of the ones, Melty Blood, Skullgirls. Oh, Azora Buster too. I forgot that was in the lineup. That's another fun one there. But be sure to check that out. Full schedule is there on the Vortex Gallery website. So if you're looking for some stuff to watch on the weekends next couple weeks, you got tons of good content to check out.
Yeah, I still got to go back and watch the JoJo tournament as I mentioned. Garo, I'm excited.
Oh, that was really good. Our boy Son managed to get, I think it was second.
Wow.
Pulled off there.
Oh, we got the Who Dat stage. I mean, it's button checks.
Who that stage?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's button checks, but it's always nice to see it.
I can't believe who that snuck into the tournament anyway. This rascal.
Yeah.
Look at him, just smug. Do they know this is button check?
They know. It doesn't. Okay, first off, we all know we have the power. We have the power to create button checks. I may change this to a button check.
This looks like match to me. The buttons have been checked. They are fighting.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess we're just at. I guess we're just here. At the quintessential best stage.
Mac outranks me. If Mac says it's a match, it's a match. There's very few people in this situation I would defer to. If Max says it's a match, it's a match.
So we have two characters with two air fireballs.
Oh, nice use of the Mega.
To play a similar game. However, you can't say that Omega Tracker doesn't get one.
Ooh, okay, so now. Okay, well, see, I think it's funny. They both have kind of. They could run away. Kirby can run away. But I don't know if Griffey's going to do that. I feel like Griffey's going to go in. And of course, Garu is more than content to let a person just all day. They got no problem with that whatsoever. Oh, that's a reset.
Oh, nice Mega. We're going to get the super. Yep. Oh, wrong super, though.
It happens. It happens. We're human.
Maybe if we check some buttons, that might not happen there.
You can't undo the button check.
Yep. That's why we check them.
Imagine winning a set and the other person was like, that was just a button check, right? No, it was 2 rounds.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Jeez, okay, Gyaru taking that one. Okay, so Griffey needs to bring this back here. I think Griffey has the potential to do it. I mean, we all know that Kirby has low health and low stun, but at the end of the day, they're pretty. They know how to play that distance game with the knives. They know how to do their combos. It's anyone's game in my opinion. Oh, nice and Redskin. This is a good track.
I mean, the music that has been brought for the final stages are they are very strong.
Oh, nice command grab. That's gonna be a super. Are we gonna see a setup?
Here it comes. Oh, hit him out.
That could have been it. That could have been it. Okay. And again, it's still anyone's game here. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna. Oh no!
Oh, try to go.
The thing that I like to see the most when the Great Help comes in and the Super just starts coming in, you have to you kind of get your Super immediately. And it's like when you, but you're not thinking about that. You're just trying to survive. Is what it feels like sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. That is definitely how it feels.
For me, I'm just trained for the audio cue, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna light kick super. Yeah, Sundula, you see, if you wanted to get in the game, all you had to do was just win. It's easy. Come on. There have been so many people who have won. All 6 of them.
Oh, okay. No Omega. That was a weird one though. Like you normally wouldn't think to be able to get Omega after that. Nice super.
Oh, that is.
Oh yeah, Dula did.
I
win
gotta
Evo.
contest. Yeah, Dula did win Evo. Yeah, I was there. I got the paperwork in the video to prove it.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, consider that.
Oh man.
Oh.
Okay, what's gonna happen here? It's on match point for Gyaro. Can Gyaro take it?
Don't worry, Sunday. I'll find a way to put you in the game. I'll put some text on the screen that says, "But Sundula won Vortex Gallery Evo 2022." Just gonna put that on the main menu.
Oh, nice dodge. Oh man, the knives are. Everything is like it could kill if it actually hit cleanly, but fades.
To be fair, Fibonacci won a vanilla tournament, I believe. Did he?
Oh, good stuff, Griffey.
Ooh,
Very
good
nice,
stuff.
Gyaro. Wow. Okay. Good stuff there. That was a tense match.
Yeah, Gyaro had told me that they've been putting in the work on this game, and I was excited to see their progress. Like they was like super excited about like how they're gonna do things now, and it's paid off in spades. You can't argue with these results.
So now,
Oh, agree there. Yeah, especially after Combo Breaker. I know I was talking to her a lot after Combo Breaker, and she's been putting in the time. Especially when we get the chance to do meetups, we've been trying to get games in.
okay. So I think who do we have next?
All right, let's go ahead and let's see. So we can go ahead and do. Well, we're gonna have to do that one. So we got to do Geki and Senkyu Zero.
Oh, it's Geiki and Senko time. Let's do it.
Yep.
Oh, it's a time for a shredder mirror. The very rare shredder mirror.
It is kind of a rare thing. You normally don't see that.
That is, yeah. Now you think about it, because there's always been a bunch of shredders, but it's pretty rare we see straight mirrors of the same type of shredder.
Okay, let me put out that winners. This is winners semis, right? Or what is it again?
This will actually be winners finals.
Winners finals. Thank
So-
you.
So make sure 3 out of 5, everybody.
So apparently, Parsec has been skipping around. Is what people are saying.
Oh,
On the stream, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and reconnect. I was just about to tell you
Okay.
that too, just to make sure it isn't me connecting to it. I don't know if I don't think it's the server, because I don't think anyone who's played has been saying anything about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The people were Griffey and Gyaro both said it was skipping around a little bit.
skipping? Damn.
Oh, okay. So then maybe that wasn't me. I thought it might have just been my capture, the connection.
Okay, I'm turning off approved apps just in case. I don't think that's what's causing it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Okay.
The
so
only
we'll
thing I
restart
can
it real
think
quick.
of is if the upload gets choppy.
Oh, you know what? Let me check. Let me check to make sure. Unmar momentum. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Not the streaming.
You
man.
watching the Netflix, honey?
Not the streaming.
Trying to run a tournament here.
Yeah. As much as I would love to be able to run tournaments again, I found out the hard way that since I live in an ancient
Okay.
neighborhood, it comes with
I've
ancient
officially
connection.
Stopped my own stream, so I can't even see it, and all this
Yeah,
other stuff.
yeah, I
just
know
to
what
be
you
on the
mean.
safe side.
Depending on the connections, all that, you know. Even then, I miss the days when they introduced Fiverr to my community, and I was the first one that adopted it, so I had the entire node to myself.
Okay, let me make
The
sure.
upload, download percent was crazy.
So I think you guys are both. Mac, you didn't get to connect yet, so when you get a chance, go ahead.
Yeah, let me connect back in here real quick.
Okay, so now you are connected. I'm actually gonna take away your gamepad real quick just to be on the safe side. I know you're not gonna, but just in case.
Well, Griffey, the
yeah, that's
rollback
not true.
beta, I can tell you right now, does not work here. Does not work in this game.
It would be nice.
Ruby and
Yeah.
I confirmed it in that I took a single step back and it resynced.
It was very funny, at least. It was definitely
Yeah.
a funny thing.
Like, because, again, we have the inside joke of just yelling, "This ends now," like 20 times. And no one understanding why that's funny to us.
Okay, I've reset the gamepads.
y'all should be able to go ahead and do your stuff. I turned off approved apps, so there's no reason. Okay, you know what? I get it. Now it's off. Okay, so now y'all should be able to.
What do you have your bandwidth set as for upload? Is it maxed out at 50?
Let me just double check. Bandwidth. I'm looking. Host. It's under host, right? Yeah. It was at 30, but I'll set it to 50.
I mean, I don't think it will make that big of a difference, but I don't know.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. I mean, worst case scenario. Oh no, it's the you know what I mean. It's using all my bandwidth.
I mean,
So there you go.
50 megs. You're at a gig. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference.
Well, let's just make sure this is working now.
Like, I'm surprised streaming did anything at all. Unless, like, you're streaming in 4K up there.
Okay, I think buttons are good. I think. Just making 100% sure. Roll. We saw the roll. It finally happened. Something about seeing him roll around on the ground is just funny to me. Okay, let's. I guess it's time to for real go to character change. Okay. And you can see everything just fine, right, Mac?
Yep, all looking good.
I turned off my. So now I'm not able to see the stream, but that's not important. It's on my computer. I'm live. I'm live, and
oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
like I can. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I don't need to see it. Okay. So whenever y'all are ready, it is all set. Hopefully it's all set for y'all. It should be buttons all set and ready to go. Oh wait, Senko did. Okay, Geki was the one. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay.
I think no wait, no. That
Player
I was gonna say
okay.
Geki is probably playing I'm just gonna guess here that Senko has switched to Dark Side just because everyone was saying, I wish someone was playing Dark Side. Yeah, we just got complimented.
Here's the thing about Dark Side. My Dark Side's kind of nice. That's all I got.
Ooh, the cross.
There's people have been doing some cool Dark Side stuff, but it's not been fully explored. And I feel like when they understand what he really can do. I mean, but who that knows? Who that's the only one who knows. But I feel like when other people figure out the dumb stuff he's capable of, and the fact that they realize that I didn't change that dumb stuff, I just kind of nerfed his stunning damage a little bit. Like, that was a very solid combo.
That was nice, yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause I was about to say, yeah, that'd be pretty close to stun.
It's hard for me to explain to people what Darkseid is from an archetype. He just kind of is. Like, he hits hard. He does what he wants to do, and he's a little jumpy boy. That's all I got.
He's a little jumpy boy. That's a good way to describe him. I was gonna say he reminds me of Jen, but you know, little jumpy boy, more succinct.
Maybe I always kind of looked at him as I don't know, like Alex if you gave Alex a good projectile.
Oh, okay,
a little
yeah, I
bit.
can see that. Anytime you think of stomps, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got like the stomp, he's got the chop.
He's gonna catch
The knee's a better option than the
and takes it.
elbow.
And this is 3 out of 5, right?
Yeah.
This will be 3 out of 5. Yep.
Oh, using that stomp laser. Oh, okay, that's the smart thing with Blue Shredder.
That was a nice
the Omega. Making him waste his resources. We love to see, but drops the jug on.
Ooh, what's gonna be?
He's gonna do it again.
Go. I'll see some good damage here.
Ooh, okay. More pressure after. Oh, avoids the stomp altogether. Nice.
Wow,
Oh,
and that's gonna be in the
the
super.
stun.
That's the super. I don't think
That's not gonna kill him, though.
No, it's not gonna be enough.
You guys
Wow.
have to stun
Oh, but
combo.
that will.
That was a
requires you
pretty.
to have a post-stun combo. You can't just one button super.
Yeah, super surprisingly don't hurt as much as you might think.
once the guts get into play, like you kind of need to do some salt to kill him.
You know, it just occurred to me, maybe we shouldn't have played on this stage.
I've been told this stage is a little motion sick me.
No, because of Parsec.
Oh, there's a lot of things happening.
I'll switch it up after this. I'll make sure. maybe
I mean,
we should.
it looks fine to me. I don't know if it's fine.
Yeah,
to them,
looks like it's
though.
going okay.
Well, that's the problem. Is that it's for them that I'm worried about, not so much us.
Yeah.
True. 'Cause this stage is. This was me saying that I could parallax if I really wanted to. I can make the most parallax you got.
Oh, what? What just happened?
Oh, what?
Oh no.
That's new.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, the mash was real. Getting out of there. Well, okay, before you all play again, please, I beg you, go to a different stage. Go to a different stage. Nothing wrong with that stage, but I just don't trust that stage. I would love to trust that stage. I just don't. Okay, so I think let me make sure Senko's. Did Senko's controller mess up? Hold up. Make sure to pick a stage with less stuff going on. Oh wow, okay. Switching to Batman was no joke. So I can't say I'm surprised
Oh,
to see.
yeah.
Like that is,
I'm not gonna complain. I would love to see more of this Batman.
Okay, so let's go to a boring stage. Let's not go to a stage that takes place in some sort of on a train. Train stages, scary stages. There's a train back there.
Train's just ominously in the background. Okay, well now you're off.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
But I'm still here.
Yeah, you can't escape me.
Oh, no, that was sick. Very nice. See, it's the thing, like Batman, that sort of stuff isn't that good, but it's like if you're expecting one of the million options he has, it becomes good.
Wait. Run or one, right?
Man, that's pressure. I'm loving it.
It was 2 out of 3, so.
Okay. I was just making sure I was like the six was switching.
Yeah.
What was happening?
Yeah, in this case, this is now Senko needs to run it back 3.
Okay.
And he's doing a good job so far.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Ooh, okay.
that wasn't. I mean, I probably would have done the same thing. Honestly, that was. Oh. Ooh, okay. Putting the pressure on in the corner. Oh. They had a lot of Omega there. I'm surprised, but they probably want to go for the. Senko probably wants to go for the stun. Oh. The Omega knee just was so out of nowhere. It was hard to even predict.
I just remembered that I did not listen to the stage button.
Well, it'll be in tomorrow's fix patch. It'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and open that now so I don't forget.
Oh.
Oh, stuff's that super though. Box it.
Oh, nice!
Oh, nice over that.
That was. I will say that was still a sick
Yep.
dodge. That was still a sick dodge. Even if it didn't work out, that was pretty cool. And now,
Yeah, he had a good one earlier there.
Geki on match point. What's gonna happen here? Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh, and this is dangerous. Anything that touches is going to be really painful right now. It could definitely be stunned. Oh, nice attempt at the. Yeah, that's.
Just for good measure.
I'm just gonna say that was a smart use of the roundhouse. It wasn't like it was a bad idea. It just happened to be in that one situation. It didn't help very much. Okay, so Senko bringing it back. Oh wow, just going in with the dives. That's a good Batman color too. Oh my god. Yeah, Senko is just decided not to wait for anything to happen.
Nice.
I mean, would you?
I mean, it is Shredder. It is Shredder.
I'm not testing those waters. I'm killing the man.
Oh no. Okay. Well, yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion this might be around. Yeah. shit, oh, what?
What?
No, what? No, why did they do that?
Was it Geki again?
I don't know what that was. That was.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, you know what? Batman just flip kicked him to death, I guess. He just kept flipping, and then just died.
The good news is we can just bring it back to where it was. Bring it back to where it was and play that round. The one round.
Acrobatics to death. I mean, he's a trained ninja. That's just his technique.
Oh, what? I think Geki disconnected. Is he having issues with his connection, I wonder?
Don't know. Is it showing him disconnected?
Yeah, just disconnected. I'm waiting to see. We'll see in a second here. I know how that can go. Sometimes your internet just has a problem. Been there. Already happened in the stream.
Yeah, it got real bad on him. I mean, Parsec. It's not
he
perfect.
mentioned having some issue lags.
Yeah, it's not. It's the best we have, but it's far from perfect. Yeah, like it's.
Well, so wait a minute. So did Geki? Did he say something?
Yeah. So he was having a bunch of lag issues with it, kind of going through on it.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I guess Senko takes it. That's funny. Senko. I mean, he still could have lost. I mean, I guess, but that's how it goes. So if that's the case, then I guess we're moving to, because if Geki's not even going to play their last match, which is understandable, that means that it's going to be Exoxa versus Mike T, and then the winner of that goes to fight Gyaru, and then okay. So I guess, do you want to call Zoxa over, and then I'll go ahead and send him a link.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, Zoxa right there. You got a link. And Mike T.
Yeah, sorry about that, Geki. Hopefully trust me though, I feel you, man.
The last thing,
That used to be me in the vanilla
that's the last
Justice
thing we
League
want you,
tournaments, man.
last thing we want you to do is
Parsec
have the
used to
problem
be
with
rough
your
for me,
connection.
too.
So don't stress about it. We totally understand.
Vanilla had a 3-frame input buffer on top of lag.
It was like that, plus like me always playing you guys from West Coast to East Coast Parsec was just, oh man, it was.
That's pretty rough. At least now it's 1 frame. Oh.
Mhm.
And it's gonna be 0 in the coming engine update. It's gonna go back to 0. So I'm looking forward to that. I would imagine a lot of people are. But things are happening at a pace. Like, even though technically I'm just adding content to finish this game out and working on other things, like, I'm not gonna leave this game alone. Like, when it's time for rollback, I'm gonna do all of it. Leo got buffed a hell of a lot. Leo has only gotten buffs, really.
Leo is terrifying. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Like, I genuinely, when someone picks Leo, I have to, I don't want to say you have to play lame, but you have to be aware of the fact that they could decide that they just don't want you to jump. Like, just don't jump at me, ever. If you try to jump at me, you will get hit.
Leo in this game, I would say, is honestly one of the most worthwhile counterpick characters to most of the cast, simply because of the fact that he kind of takes you off your game of what he can do. Like, he's not a mountain, or like by any means, he's not like the best character in the game, but he's definitely one of the strongest turtles, hands down. Like, if you had any remotely like for Leo, you'll love him here.
Yeah, Leo is definitely a fun character. There's no question about that. I think the funny part is, like, all he is just basically all the problems that he had before have been fixed, and now it's just a matter of, okay, well, just do what you were already gonna do, Here's the things that you should have been able to use this as a hurricane kick. Now it's a hurricane kick. You know what I mean? Like, little stuff like that. Just like things that make it can feel like a complete character.
Yeah, I don't really know. Like, people all do ask who's the best turtle now. I don't really have an opinion, because it depends. Because no one's really solved either of them. So,
Yeah, Leo
I'm not gonna
might just
tell
be the
you.
easy. I think Leo might just be the overall most improved, so it makes him seem really good. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the thing.
For sure.
Azaxa going in. It's funny. I feel like maybe they're used to having to have to deal with I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe what this match would be like, because he doesn't have a fireball to fill the space against Asuka.
You could just kind of jump over it, but yeah, if you don't have a fireball, her fireball becomes a problem. If you have no anti-fireball techniques, her fireball is just problematic because it sucks, but if you don't have a projectile of your own, you really can't do it. She's got the spread shot, she's got the
wow.
there's the Omega Super.
The rare
Fancy
Omega.
zoom in.
So sick.
Who coded that? Looks amazing.
It's always nice to it's nice to see one of the new characters. I'm always happy to see Asuka on the screen. I think a lot of people are convinced that Asuka is literally just broken. I don't think she's that bad. she's hard to deal with, but she's definitely not so terrifying I'm crying looking at her.
Both between Asuka and Karai, people have a lot of opinions.
Karai at least
strong.
feels like
and they are very strong. Don't get me wrong, but they're not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, because, I mean,
Oh, that's gonna. Oh.
the thing about TODs in this game that they do exist, and I'm not doing anything about them, is that again, it requires a clean hit, a perfect circumstance, and you may find that against an opponent, they're not going to give you that. But to focus on this, because again, here we see Asuka. If this is any other match, if this is any other Twitter clip, she would still just win. Because she can do whatever she wants. But War is giving her a hard time because that's War.
Yeah. Just because you're good on paper doesn't mean you're necessarily going to be godlike or anything. Whoa, that was some. Those are a lot of supers.
Oh, Effie, you should
There's
see
a
a
lot
punish
of
here.
supers.
Hopefully. Oh, not enough though.
It's
Nice.
the War roll.
is that the technical term for it?
I mean, that's what it's named.
It's in the instruction manual.
Yeah, it's just the War roll, not the War roll. It's pretty much what it's
It's just the Ken back throw.
And it's funny because I gave Leo that for his command grab, completely forgetting about War having it by default.
Azaxa just opting to play very cautiously here. Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't get the combo. Oh, what? Trying to stomp out of it.
Yeah.
The trick.
The trick here, I
Oh
mean,
no! Oh what?
but they dropped the link.
Oh, off to the
That
kids.
was fancy.
Oh.
I thought they were gonna go for the link. I was gonna pop on it.
I'm terrified to even do that link, honestly. If I'm being 100. Oh,
There
wow.
you go. See, this is what I was talking about. I hope the level 1 guys are watching that. Maybe they're watching the Superb Hour. I don't know. But that's what I was telling them to do. I was like, if you're War, you don't have to respect any of these. You just don't.
Yeah, just use the turnaround punch. Yeah.
And really, just walk up to him.
Well, I like how we say that, and then that happens. What? No. What? There you go. Okay. Phew.
I don't even know what that was.
that was
No post
confusing.
no kings, only the fight time over. You know what? Maybe you're right, Usagi. Maybe you're on to something.
Okay, so Azaxa up 1. I don't know what Azaxa's doing. It's like messing with me at this point.
Winning? Clearly.
No. Well, yeah, but
Yeah. I mean, is he just being super cautious? Because I don't know if he knows this matchup or anything.
He
yet.
probably doesn't. And you know what? This is the safest way to approach it. Like, especially if the Asuka's not doing Asuka things directly, there's really no point for you to worry about it, you know?
Ooh, it's tripped. Oh, there we go. Dizzy into super. Are we gonna get the full super? I would not. I would.
That out.
Oh, just barely.
Nice.
Just barely didn't kill the standing leg kick.
Just kick him.
Damn. That far standing roundhouse, is that cancelable? I'm pretty sure it is, right?
It is.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, just for CPS chain purposes, I would assume that would be the case. Wow.
There's only a few non-cancelable normals left in the game. But, and I just kind of said, it doesn't really make a difference if I left it there, if I change it or not.
There's plenty of other good normals to use.
Yeah. Like, Faraf and the second year
Oh!
Oh!
Nice!
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know if you can have
Well,
anti-aired with
super-
that. I was like, could he have
I-
anti-aired with Super 1? I don't think it would have worked.
No, no, it's too low to the ground. Super 2 doesn't have any iframes on it to contend with that.
Zox on match point here.
Yeah, the advertisements, if you win a tournament enough times, I just start putting you in a game slow. Is pretty much what happened here.
This game's been around for a little while, so.
Yeah, so what you're seeing is just a pantheon of champions and other people who are just here in some shape or form.
What the hell was that?
What do you mean? It's fine.
I'm just saying, that was some like stutter step. Oh, nice DP. Putting him in the corner. I mean, stomp, the heavy kick stomp.
What I do like is the fact that he jumped over the sweep.
Into super,
Yeah,
nice.
Nice.
What?
Because there's some people have hit winners that change when they dash. Very few do. But the ones that do.
Oh, that would have been nice. The one time he went overhead. Wow!
Ooh.
That was some like Nada combo sort of stuff. Where you're like a person catches with a lightning while they use a stomp and you land in front of them. I'm taking it as Oxa. Very, very, very nice stuff. Both players. I mean, again, it's so nice to see Nazca on the screen. I am not going to complain about that. Great, great match. Let me go ahead and who do we got next?
We're gonna have Gyaru and Azaxio.
Okay, Azaxa just barely keeps disconnecting as we're about to say. It's not their fault. It's my. Okay, here we go. I send it back. Get them back in here. Get back in here. I mean, if you don't like the Ninja Turtles, why are you playing this game? You know, I mean, I can't blame you for wanting to play a turtle in this game. That said, the Justice League characters are terrifying on a different level because they truly have just attained a level at which it's like no one knows. I'll go back and set the control. Thanks again to everyone who's watching. It has been a blast having you guys here. Thank you so much for your commentary too, Kame. It's nice to, again, with the superb battle going on, it's very nice to have such a high quality announcer team here. I think.
Yeah, I think if it weren't for the halftime show, I probably would not be in there. So, pretty sure I would have had to have walked out. Well, because the halftime show is starting like now, I got like another 30 minutes before I need to do it.
I even looked. To be really honest, I had it on the TV earlier. I turned it off. I don't even know what the score is right now. I'm
You know what?
hoping
I
it's
only have
competitive
one
and
thing to say
entertaining.
about the big game. The people wearing the jerseys are definitely winning. And the people wearing the jerseys are
Oh, good to hear. I love those guys. They're like my
They gotta
favorites.
step it up. I can't believe they're losing the way they are. I mean, come on, throw the ball. Whatever.
Get the tackles, come on.
Are you even trying to do the jump shot? Like, come on. What are we doing?
Okay. Oh, I like it. I love this stage. How do you not like this stage? I'm assuming this is a button check because I don't believe. Yeah, this is button check.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her play.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's been a long time since
Wingnut in
I've
the
seen them
past.
play Wingnut. I've seen Garo play Wingnut, but it has been What? Oh, we got a wingnut pick. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You have my attention.
I like how they're
You
rivals.
are showing the absolute hatred of one another.
Ooh. Just throw my phone
And I think, this is probably the most canon matchup I've seen.
today.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I won't. No spoilers for Mutanimals, but.
I mean, how many people have seen this special intro? For a lot of people, this is the first time they've seen it all.
Oh. Nice. Into the super. Okay. So Zox up 1. Okay, yeah, I mean that's the thing. The fireball, I feel like that's where you gotta play your game. You gotta force them to deal with the fireball over and over again, basically.
For sure.
The closer you can be to the ground when that fireball touches them, the better. And I mean, you don't even technically need to be that. Oh, who's the Omega? Ooh, what? That was a very deep jump in. Why do I feel like I've never actually seen a jump in directly to that super before? That was surprising. I mean, it feels like that's how it should work, though. To be fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's the classic Street Fighter.
There you go, Azaxa up 1.
Stomping right to the ground.
Oh, Clayface. What?
All right. Okay.
Nah?
Let's go.
No, there we go.
Okay, yeah.
You want to get a rise out of us, just pick a character that you don't normally pick, and we'll be like, wait, what?
Sure that there was a Clayface man out there. I mean, Clayface, I'm not even going to say anything. Like, who that has explored Clayface quite a bit. He might have even solved them. I have not really seen him play lately. Like, when people were in the Turtle Club, a lot of the time I wasn't paying attention. Clayface is a very strong character in the right hands.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be stunned. I was going to say, yeah, 2 of those are pretty much stunned. Into the super. Wow, okay, the pressure. Zoxa just in here putting on the pressure. It's like, it's I don't know. I'm not sure what you really... Like, I don't play against a lot of wars. I need to just play against Zoxa, probably, because I feel like...
Zoxa's like, outside of the guy at level 1 bar, like, he was the war player.
Yeah. Ooh. Again, using those fireballs very smart. I mean, you gotta like make war come to you, which I mean, easier said than done. Putting him outside of his range. That's 2. I think next one's gonna be 3 out of 5, or I'm trying to remember.
Yep, so that'll be there. Since Geki's out, we're going to Grand Finals.
So it's Azaxa
So
versus
have,
Azaxa versus who's it gonna be?
Senku.
Senko. Okay, cool. I'll send the link to Senko. Here you go. Okay, Azaxa, of course, you are still here, thankfully. Go to button config, so it's ready to go for him. Good stuff to Gyaru, by the way. Thank you for playing. I know playing from the West Coast is not always the easiest thing on Parsec, so thank you for sticking it out. Oh no, it's Zox!
Yeah.
Zoxy.
Respect that to Gyaru, fellow Vegas player. I always like to see a bunch of our scenes show up. So I'm hoping with a couple in the major tournaments. I know Garo will be out for Combo Breaker, so hopefully we can get something together. Combo Breaker.
I'm so excited. This is this is going to be finals, grand finals, and it's going to be Azaxa coming in from losers, Senko on winners, and everything is accepted. Perfect. You all just got to set your buttons. I'm going to send a tweet real quick, just letting people know that it is grand finals time.
All right.
Also,
Well-
big shout outs there to the big raid there from the Guilty Gear guys. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, thank
This
you.
is Team and T Cross Justice League Turbo. We're at our grand finals here. If this is the first time you guys are seeing it, this is a fan-made spiritual successor to TMNT Tournament Fighters on the SNES, but it's definitely its own beast of a game and has definitely been fleshed out here with the latest patch and all the new characters.
I wonder if we'll see any new characters. I mean, Senko likes to mix it up, so we'll see. I mean, I know Senko probably has a pocket everyone, so we'll see how this goes. Let's see. I'm gonna say Azaxa versus.
That was just a button check. Wow.
Well, yeah. Well, they're just. I mean, yeah. It's just button check. Here we go. Send out this tweet. Oh, see, yep, we're seeing it. We're seeing it. I hope that you Guilty Gear players are gonna enjoy some Clayface, one of our absolutely brand new characters.
This is actually probably the best crowd to introduce this character to. Yeah.
Very, very true. Oh, nice. I gotta wonder how much experience Azaxa has versus this character too. I actually don't know. Oh man. Senko's doing some good stuff already. Carry into the corner.
Yep.
It's the throw out. Wow, that.
This is why Clayface is a problem.
Ooh, I was waiting
It's
for that.
never your turn when you fight Clayface. It never is. Gets the unblockable.
Oh, the guard break.
Wow. Okay. Jeez. Well, I can't say I'm surprised that Senko knows how to play Clayface. I mean, as you pointed out, Udat and them have probably played quite a few matches, so...
Yeah, so for those of you who are curious, Clayface has never been in a fighting game. He is a Batman villain, and I've decided to right that wrong. This is his first time being in a fighting game of any kind.
Oh my god. Azaxa putting a valiant effort up here. It's not like this is like, oh, goes for the Omega. Oh, there you go. See, that the ball, that's just light punch and light kick into a punch button. It is really strong.
Cross them up there?
Yeah, it's a... Wait, whoa, what happened? Oh. Doesn't get anything off of it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, Azaxa just going right back in. We're in the new Rat King stage. How appropriate.
He's become the orb.
Oh.
Again, this is what Clayface does. His DP is just one button. I mean, just two buttons like Wingnut. Gets the cross. Oh, try to go for the unblockable again. Did not get it. I think now they're completely aware of the unblockable.
Oh, into the super? Oh, into the stun.
Oh, yeah, but Clayface has low stun. So that's
Yeah.
something, even though he has very high health, he has below average stun. It's an unfortunate fate for him.
So he can run away real well, but you're not gonna... if he starts getting caught, it's trouble.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, putting the pressure on. This is a match I haven't seen very much of either. I don't think I've ever seen War versus Clayface ever. Oh wait, no, that had not happened at level 1. For those unaware, we do have a weekly tournament that runs over at level 1 Barcade, and there has been some very good war play there. So I'm sure there's been a Clayface versus War there. Jeez, okay.
That's gonna. I mean, that's just Clayface. You love to see it.
Both players playing really good. This is I am very pleased to see this as a final. This is a great final already. Jeez, it's like the anti-air, it's just so strong, like you have to respect it so much. You remember how much it is, how minus is it on block if it's like you block it from way up high?
You referring to the ball?
Yeah.
If you block it from his highest, it's super because he bounces off of it.
That's
But-
right. That's right.
Yeah. So, but if he
I've
does the
never seen
Omega
it
one,
not hit.
then it's +2. Yeah, we're doing. So this is
Oh.
my homage to Hugo Stage.
Wow.
Same premise I play where everything's bouncing around.
Will we see the stick to the Clayface? Oh yeah, we're going more Clayface. Let's go. I like the rat cameo. I don't think I've ever seen that. That was nice.
They show up.
Oh, the cross up. Oh, this is. They didn't have. Well, I guess they could have Omega'd into the done the Omega Rekka. Ooh.
Oh, but he drops it.
Oh, yeah. Well. Oh, what?
Oh.
I mean, that was unnecessary, and I hope it doesn't cost him.
Monster Truck Stadium. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Ooh, nice jumping light. I didn't realize the jumping light with that. Oh, the rush down. Oh, here we go. Nice. That's good. 20. Wow, good presence of mind to use the Omega one. I would not have used the Omega one. Oh, that was a guess, and that just worked out real good. Very nice one to Azaxa there. That's definitely gonna be F. Tied up. It's fully tied up right now. Let's see. We're still gonna see how this goes. Ooh, that carry on the charge back forward heavy. Oh, nice use. See, the move might be invulnerable, but I feel like it's way trickier when you use the Omega version too, because it's just like, wait, what happened? Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that would have been nice.
Oh.
That would have been nice. Oh, the ball versus
Both
the
of
ball.
these guys are, both of these guys are just balling. Yeah, it's if this was supposed to be happening, but it gets the unblockable again.
And this is gonna be into super. There's no way they're not. Oh, what?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I guess.
That would have been a tough one to get out of. That was really good.
Oh, I fucking forgot I did that. What am I turning into? It's one of my favorite things.
Okay, is Azaxa gonna just run it back, or are we gonna go to a different stage? I'm not sure. We're gonna see in a second here.
And he just tells you don't forget your lines.
Okay, Azaxa needs to win these next two, and then needs to reset and get 3 more. If anyone can do it, I believe in Azaxa. I know they have the skill necessary to do this with War. Senko is terrifying and is using one of the new characters, so it's going to be a little bit of a knowledge check, but yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, can he just do a charge back forward out of that? Wow.
If he times it right, anything that's not a true black string war can definitely blow up.
And now we're on match point for Senko. Senko
We're already
is-
on tournament point here, yeah.
Wow, good timing. Yeah, I'm gonna predict after this match we're gonna see a lot more people
We
using
can cancel it?
Clayface versus War is gonna be more common because I feel like Clayface does have some good answers here. Oh, nice.
Clayface has good answers against almost everyone in the game, really. He has some bad matchups, but it's very few and in between. I designed him as a character to be the one who you could pick reliably against all the other troublesome characters.
Oh. Okay. This is still anyone's game.
That's true.
All takes.
Oh no!
Oh, doesn't get the.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
with the
but-
super. Oh.
I think that's good blocks, good blocks. He avoids the
Stops the-
Oh,
It's
very nice. That
Ooh.
was
the
sick.
patience. Oh man, that could have gone gone either way.
I'll be honest with you. I want both of these people to win because I like them both, and I'm just like, this is just a tense ass matchup. Ooh, could use a light kick one. Oh, oh, that's gonna be stunned, and that's just gonna be a straight chain into. Oh no, why?
Oh, does
What?
it?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now is Senko gonna stick with Clay? Yes, Senko just going straight in with Clayface again. I mean, Senko has a whole bunch of rounds to play here. Okay, let's
Right,
not.
but he's got plenty of time, space
Oh my.
to do whatever he wants. He's
Okay,
feeling
here
like
we go.
Clayface is the one. Is he gonna go for the? Okay, he doesn't.
Oh,
There's a very specific setup you can do with Clayface that gives you like all the OP in the universe.
ooh, this is gonna. That is a rough. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't
Wow, it
chip.
doesn't even chip.
Yeah, nice blocking, yeah.
That guts is going, just giving everything that they need. It wasn't enough to close it out.
Okay, so again, tournament point. Azaxa doing some stuff here, though. I mean, again, oh, nice, saving it, saving this for finals. I like it. I like it so much. Oh, nice. The trade. Oh, what? Clayface should. I'm imagining Senko was kind of like, I don't want to get dizzied here. Okay, smart. But Clayface has no Omega, whereas War has an Omega. Very nice super. Oh, you know, that always happens to me too. Every time I use Omega Ball, I miss the follow-up. Oh,
Well, I fixed that. It's not in this patch, but I did fix it.
oh my God, we're going to the final.
So, who that would be very happy to know.
All right, let's
that,
see.
That doesn't
Will
happen.
Zaxia reset this?
Can this get a reset?
1.9.10. That juggle bug is stuff with Casey that fixed.
Oh, using the Omega, very nice. Oh wow, that was pretty ambiguous. Oh what?
Oh, the drop. That thing does not juggle the way you think it does. It's very fast.
I'm like, I don't want to say anything. It's so. Oh my God, he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. And just like that, the stun's wasted. Oh, that would have been so sick.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna do
No!
it. What?
Oh, good. Holy shit, that was a fucking awesome match. That was so good. Thank you guys so much.
With Clayface. Well, Cinco,
Wow.
you're already in the game. So,
Wow, I cannot say how impressive
what
that was. That
happened
was
there?
awesome.
I mean, did somebody clip that? 'Cause I saw it for a split second. Did he do Omega and it just stopped? Is that what happened?
I missed it. I don't have. Yeah. Let me fix this. I kept doing Omega Rekka and it didn't come out. What? It happened 3 times. Oh God. Oh well. Well, I mean, what can you do? I don't know what even to say about that.
I don't know. I'll look into it. It's more than likely it's probably the way that the extra space I give for Omega Specials probably isn't on that.
Oh, that would explain
If
it.
it's not
Yeah.
there, then yeah, that makes it a lot more strict than it has to be.
I'm just gonna say right now, Azaxa, Senko, everyone who joined in, that was absolutely a nail biter. Such a good ending too. So I mean, I'm not gonna hog it, Mac. Please. I mean, obviously this is your tournament. So if you got anything to say,
Oh, this is everybody's
Well,
tournament.
okay.
I mean, big shouts to everyone that came through, played. I mean, thank you for doing commentary, helping with this. Thank you, Kami, for hopping on the mic, giving us the knowledge here too, for making the game biggest enough, you know. That was actually say I was hoping at some point we'd see a Clayface, so it was awesome to see in grand finals and see that pulled off that way too.
do we want to give a shout out to level 1 or anything like that? If you guys
Oh yeah.
if you guys like
for
this, I would highly suggest you check out level 1 bar. They do a weekly every Thursday.
They run a weekly, and they are very, very good players. We've had a lot of very strong players over the years who have said, "Oh, I love this game," and I always tell them, make sure you watch those guys. They are not only well worth watching, but they're fun to watch. They make their commentary super super enjoyable to watch along with, and I mean, again, it's just
yeah.
I mean, you want to see a meta evolve. They have been evolving.
Yeah, because I think it's what every Wednesday night, right? Or is it Wednesday, Thursday?
Every Thursday night.
Thursdays, okay. Every Thursday night, yeah, and it's out of, and I'm trying to remember. I think they're out of Ohio, Columbus, right?
Yeah,
The Columbus area.
Yep, that is correct.
Yep. Yeah, so even if you're in the area, definitely stop down and feel free to go ahead and play some of those guys because they have a regular scene. They have like a consistent crew that's been growing as well.
Yeah, like,
and a lot of that talent's probably some of the better talent we've seen.
It's new players showing up, like and new matchup, like it's pretty cool to see their scene grow organically, and like all kind of faces. Dandy J's playing the game. For those of you who are familiar with that guy, yes, that Dandy J plays the game.
Okay.
What
character's Dandy playing? I'm interested. I have some internal guesses.
Wheel. I don't know if it's because
okay.
He's just trying to get his feet wet, and he's just feeling like that's the most consistent he can get. But like, it's still crazy to see that kind of stuff.
It's crazy to hear names like Dandy J is playing Cross Justice League. It just it brings a smile to your face. What can I say? Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and I'll start putting together the top 8er for all this stuff. I'm gonna shut my mouth and let you two do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna chill here.
All right.
Fair enough. I mean, not too much. I mean, once again, thanks everybody who participated. Big shout outs to our top 3 in both TMNT, TF, and Cross Justice League here today. And everyone who stuck around to watch and catch all the matches here, all the raids. And like I said, if you like what you saw here, obviously check out Level 1 on Thursdays. Join up on the Super Fighting Discord if you're interested in getting any knowledge, matchups, finding other people to play Cross Justice League and TF with. And if if I ever get off my lazy ass and you're in the Vegas area, maybe we'll have another Too Old for This shit and get some Cross Justice League and TF back in the lineup there. I know one person probably in this chat is probably going to clip that and hold me to that, but we'll find out. But either way, thank you again. Also, check out everything. Big shout outs to Vortex Gallery for letting us throw these tournaments. Like I said, this is only the first weekend. They've already had like 20-something games already this first weekend. So definitely, if you liked what you saw, check out all the rest of these weekends. There's a ton of games. Like you said, Double Dragon going on next weekend. That'll be another big one. Gyaro, Mark of the Wolves is another favorite of mine that I'm looking forward to playing and watching, especially the South American players there. So thanks again. We'll go ahead and see if we can hop over here. I think we still got one of the tournaments left still going here today over in Grand Blue Fantasy, Brazilian too. So thanks again, everybody, and we'll go ahead and raid those guys.
Yeah, for sure. And also, Level 1 bar typically I've been using to unveil new stages, so you guys want to check out.
Oh yeah.
Like they get that even though I release at the same time. Either way, like this has been phenomenal showing from everybody, considering circumstances especially. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I got to check it out. I rarely get to be involved with the tournament itself. Usually I'm just watching on my phone while I'm doing fatherhood stuff. But
Dalton, yep.
yeah, you love to see it. I'm gonna fix the bugs I saw. That's what I do. They always come, and you guys have been very patient with me, whereas most people probably would have given me shit for it by now. So I appreciate it, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, that was cool. I didn't think I was gonna be able to stick around.